Hello everybody, welcome to the stream today. We're streaming again. We're doing a little bit of power washing tonight, which honestly is probably going to take a couple hours. So hopefully people show up, we can chat and hang out. It is a Thursday night, so it's not like I'm really expecting too much. Got the Animal Crossing for the background music, which is beautiful. Let me turn this up a bit. There we go. I think today should be a pretty good stream, just like normal. What's up, Chubby? I'm sorry for leaving. I had helped my grandchildren and stuff. Glad to be here for this live. No worries, Chubby. I don't expect anyone to stay, because it's not your responsibility to. But thank you for coming back, and thank you for telling me what happened. And you kind of like came in, you're like, yo, what's up, cowboy? How's it going? And then you just poof, ninja vanish. No worries, though. So today, well, this is what we're going to be doing. Big ass treehouse. Stay as long as you can. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, we're just going to be like going through and chatting like we normally do. I deeply apologize. I'm looking forward to this. You don't have to apologize. Life takes precedent. Or just takes priority over anything else. Especially if your Grams is sick, you know? It's a good thing you went to go help. I always forget I need to change the screen a little bit. There we go. For horizontal, and we should be good to go now. I think the other game is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be playing with some more people and I think more streamers this Saturday, earlier in the day. It's going to be a weird time for my streams, because I normally stream later at the night. Oh my god, I gotta clean all the underneath too? Bruh. There's so many of these. So much scaffolding. Currently cuddling my cat, just watching this. Chill day, but hot as hell. I feel that. Like today I had a job interview, and I had to wear a suit and everything. Holy... Dude, like wearing a full suit when it's like 90 degrees outside, not very fun. It's kind of fun wearing a suit, I'm not gonna lie, but like wearing a full suit and then having to walk, ugh. I do say that was some hot ass, and that is not supposed to be a pun. Mic up. We need more mic? How is this? Okay, sorry, that was too loud. I had my fan up to my face, I couldn't stand it. Honestly, fair. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive in these hot times, you know? Everything is on fire. I guess not everything, but a lot of things, it's hot. That's the point. By the way, Chubby, join the army? No, don't join the Voltorb army. Don't do it. Or do. I don't know. You have free will. How we doing today, Voltorb? What am I missing in this thing? Oh. Oh, up top. We're now the French Rat Army? What? How did you become a French Rat Army? What? Did I miss a lore bit? There we go. Alright, back to it. Okay, I'm not missing like a crazy amount. I'm gonna join the Coast Guard if rugby doesn't work out. I mean, I think the Coast Guard's a good option. I'm doing good, bro. Check my post. I did. Check your post. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on in your post? What's up, Leonardo? Go to channel. Go to post. Rat army? Oh dear god, it's a bunch of Roblox rats. Oh, sweet heavens. Also, why do you have... I know you said check your post. It probably wasn't for this, because this was posted 9 months ago. What is this? I know who the dude is. I didn't know he wore a maid dress. Then again, I almost wore a maid dress, so... I mean, I guess I can't blame him, but... Why do you have this? I guess when something gets on the internet, it stays on the internet. 11:30 at night and I'm sweating. I can't lay down because my cat is behind me, and if I lay down, I might crush her. By the way, I joined the server. Nice. Welcome to this server. What's up, Avocado Godzilla? Welcome in. How are you? What was the name that you were under? Oh, never mind. It's Chubs. That makes perfect sense. Reload the post and you'll see what I mean by French Red Army. No, I saw the very top of the French Red Army. I just scrolled down a bit and saw, well, that. I saw the Roblox French rats that you had. You're collecting like they're a bunch of Pokemon. There we go. Do you play Minecraft at all? Rarely we do. We haven't played for a couple months. We do, like, I want to do a thing with some of the people I played with Uni and Lights. For like it's a Minecraft challenge. Pretty much it's like, it's those hardcore worlds where if one person die, we all die. And we reset the world. But, none of us, or at least I just haven't gotten started on making it, and Lights is busy all the time. What's up, Cyrus? Welcome in. Thanks for the hi, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. French rats. And also a fish meeting I was in like 2 days ago. Oh, wow. You were in a lot of different clubs. I've been chopping wood and stuff for my uncle's wood fire and stuff, and gotta eat steaks. I'm stuffed and end up eating a habanero. My toilet's gonna hate me later. Probably. I mean, I don't know if your toilet's gonna hate you more or your butt. Besides, is your old cat's name? Oh, great golly gosh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this is so satisfying. All the dings. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hopefully. Check the post. Right, meow. Go to channel. If it's nothing new. Oh dear lord, what the fuck is this? Boom shakalaka fish meeting. You look like a bunch of fish. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a bunch of fish, and these were all open mouths. And I was like, what? French rats, Red Army. Great heavens. She died last year, missing her. I feel that. I lost my dog last year. She was a good old pupper, but she lived a very, very long life, which was good. It's unfortunate whenever a pet meets their end, you know. But thus is life. You copied an avatar of a fish for like the heads, or just in general for the whole thing? It's not fish, it's fish. Bro, what? Oh. There we go. My guy had a bad ending, died in our house fire. Yeah, that's... I mean, absolutely traumatizing, to be honest, I bet. Will you give me an idea for something to build in Minecraft? I mean, I feel like... Okay, I mean, if we're gonna build something, let's build a castle. And try to put it on a mountain. And then have a courtyard with it. So it's surrounding a courtyard with, like, a couple houses. I don't know. I mean, it sounds complicated as hell, but... I mean, if you have a goal and for something to set to, that should work, maybe. Oh god, Sarais is now Napoleon Rat Leader. Oh! Sounds like you guys have fun in Roblox. Courtyard house reminds me of Europe. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Kind of a Europe-y, like, castle thing. Thank you, you're welcome, good luck. The fire is on YouTube, March 11th, 2025, trailer fire. What? Wobby 5. Huh? Nani? Ireland vibes mostly for me. I was thinking of like UK or Germany. Because I know they both had different castles. I've been to a German castle actually before when I lived in Germany when I was much, much younger. And those things were cool to go around in. I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a pain in the ass to build though. Hobby 5 is the news channel for my state I live in. Oh, I see. You're low-key kind of doxing yourself, but oh, I see. I doubt anyone's really going to care that much. Also, it's not really, like, too much, but still. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Whoops, that's recorded on the internet forever. Hopefully nobody cares. Haha. Oh god, this... I don't want to look at the treehouse, honestly. Before we actually really get cooking, I was going to go step by step, but like... What is this? Why do they have a vise on the table? I guess like a wood cutting station, and they have a house out here? This is actually sick. Little wood benches. Everything is made from wood, which... I mean, one fire and this whole place goes poof. Can you delete that? I can delete the... You can delete the comment, and I can delete the comment, but... remove. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright. Oh, great heavens. There's a lot of house. I may or may not have made 2 good memes by now. 2 good memes of what? It should be fun to clean. What is this? This is a wanted poster? I can't walk out? Bruh. Let me see the lore. There's lore on this poster. Didn't mean to dox myself. Got carried away. My bad. No, it's all good. It's not like for free. Oh my god. I gotta get all underneath this. It's not like 100% doxing yourself. You're kind of just being like, hey, I'm like in this state. It's fine. It happens all the time to people. Just try to be careful next time. Check the post for the 3rd time. It's probably going to be the last, or I make more. No. I just want a power wash, bruh. Let's see. Posts. Making these 2 memes. I eat anything you want. I can't... That's the thing that sucks about YouTube, is you can't click on them. It might be a meme. Okay. Photos suck on YouTube, at least whenever I do it. Car. Oh. I don't want to clean all underneath this, bro. This is going to be such a pain in the butt. You going to watch the World Cup by any chance? No. Probably not. I'm going to be honest, I don't really watch many sports. Like, I literally only got into hockey this year. Everything else is, like, I've watched NFL football, and it's okay. I'm one of those people who I'd rather play the sport than watch the sport. Watching it, even like for soccer and things, it's just like, meh. The second photo, Phoenix says car. Oh. I'm a huge sports guy, but I feel ya. Yeah. I mean, I know plenty of people who they like watching sports, or they know what's going on in, like, basketball. Like, when the Spurs won last night, I was at a bar. I was at a bar with a couple friends, and we were chilling, and it happened, and everyone was like, oh my god, and I was like, I don't know what the hell, I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, we won. And then they were like, no, we don't want to go for that team. And I was like, oh my god, we lost. Because we were going for the Dallas folk. I don't know what the team's called. Is it Dallas Stars? Knicks won last night? Yeah, that's... Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I can't remember the names of the teams, dude. Then again, I don't watch basketball, like, ever. I've only seen things on, like, the occasional time I go on Twitter. And that's about it. I'm like, oh my god, sports. That's crazy. Dallas Mavericks. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna forget all that. Wonder if we can go bigger. Oh, we can. Kind of. It's not as good. Dallas Stars are hockey. I don't know shit, dude. But good to know. I will try to remember that. Oh wait, no, I don't think we like the Stars. I just know Avalanche. I think they're trying to get you to join Roblox. They're trying to make you join the French Rats on Roblox, right, meow? My device is banned on Roblox? What'd you do to get banned on Roblox? Don't ask how? Alright, my bad. Was it IP ban or no? I swore a little bit too much at age players. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that happens. This guy's going to take so long, and I'm playing... You're playing in hardcore? Oh, great heavens. I thought you were going to do it in, like, creative. That even more good luck to you, sir. I can't. I need the 15-degree spray because it gets rid of everything in one shot. I don't have to re-go back around. Hi, what's up, Aaron? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some Power Wash Simulator and chilling, chatting, talking about how one person got banned on Roblox and another person's trying to build a castle in Minecraft. At least right now. W gameplay, thank you. Perfume drinking gamering. You want to know from the... You ever get a haircut and then hate it afterwards? Yeah, but like hair grows out and like you'll forget about it eventually. Chubby, you're good. No worries if you go AFK, dude. Have you ever played Geometry Dash? I have played Geometry Dash like years ago. I don't like actively play it. I'm not gonna lie. Like when all those, what was it? When like Jinxie, I think it was Jinxie who was playing Geometry Dash. I was like, wow, that's great. Okay. I think I remember seeing clips on him because he tries to revive dead games or like older games. That's crazy. Do you want to know something? No, I'm good. Keep it to yourself. Unless it's something cool, then yeah, I'll learn. I apologize. Irish family rules. No, you're good. I once got a haircut. My barber did me so bad, bro. That's why, to be honest, I cut my own hair. It doesn't look good, but at least I know it doesn't look good because it's my fault. I was going to tell you I'm under tornado watch. Good luck. I hope a tornado doesn't hit you. That would be quite unfortunate if you got blown away. Or just have everything in your house destroyed, but I'm sure your family probably has tornado insurance. I don't know how that works because I never lived in a state where I've had to worry about tornadoes. Just everything else. Oh, this deck is going to be so clean. I've been in 5 hurricanes and 3 tornadoes. Oh, great heavens. That's 5 hurricanes and 3 tornadoes too many. At least you made it. Your nose is very beautiful. Thanks. Thanks. My avatar doesn't have a nose, chat. What are they talking about? Dude, amen, dude. The only thing I care about is my setup. Have you ever heard of Tornado Alley? Yeah, I have heard of Tornado Alley before. I just haven't lived there. Because that sounds scary. Ray is cool. Hi, how are we? My day was pretty good. How was your day today? Welcome to the chat and welcome to Power Wash Simulator. We have a lot more to do. Did the alley move some months ago? I didn't know the alley could move like that. What? Tornado Alley can just be like, no, we're going here now. Great, great. Have you ever been in a tornado? That's a weird question to ask. It moves every year. It gradually moves up to the north. Oh. That is... I guess you learn something new every day, huh? I love the character / avatar. Thanks. It's a cowboy slime. And we have... a couple different versions of it. Some fine. And some are fucking cursed. How do we get from Rat Alley to Tornado... Words. I live somewhere in the middle of Texas. Got only 3 times in my lifetime. I mean, that's good. At least you made it. How do we go from Rat Army to Tornado Alley? You see, this is just how conversations go in chat sometimes. Sometimes we talk about rats, French Rat Revolution, whatever the fuck that was, to Tornado Alley. Because of circumstances and somebody is sort of kind of in danger. Oh my god. Just get washed, bro. Thank you. You can see my OC. It's a... You can see my PFP. It's my OC. Their name is Streetcorn. It's really small. Hold on. Oh, okay, cute. Yeah, now that I can see it up close, it is cute. Back. Welcome back. Speaking of the rat guy. The cursed avatar goes hard? Bruh. Why does everyone like it? I don't understand. It was literally supposed to... It was meant for, like, No, I'm Not a Human stream. And, like, I showed it in Powerwashing stream, like, a few weeks ago, and people were like, oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, you guys... What? What do you mean? Easy, rats are ancestors to tornadoes. Duh. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Rats, tornadoes, they're both can cause disasters, or at least have at one point or another. My PFP is just my cat. It goes so hard. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It looks like angry munchy neck spot. Oh. I don't know what that is, but oh. I had it made, I think in October. Yeah, in October. WPFP, bro. I will eat my arm for your cat, by the way. You don't have to do that. Nobody's making you eat your arm for the cat. Out of context, that probably sounds weird. The cursed slime? Yeah. It is cursed, both of them. Bruh, what am I missing? Huh? Nani? The heli? Okay, there we go. Barbecue side shelf. Where do you have dirt on you? Please tell me what is going on. Thank you for subscribing. Wonderful Christmas time. Tornadoes and rats are not the same thing. Oh, what? They're not. You could have... You could... I didn't know that. I have to go for a second. Here is a sub for your day. Keep it up as a lucky charm. Thank you. Appreciate that. Rats are just pain. Tornadoes causes pain. True. The only worst tornado was, I know it's from May 31st, 2013. You should look it up. It's pretty bad. Does 5 levels of tornado? Jesus. Why do tornadoes get so many levels? There we go. Oh my god, that took forever. F5 is the worst one. Yeah. That makes sense. What? Oh. I know El Reno Chasers. I watch Storm Chasers. There's actually 6 levels of tornado? I have no response because I know nothing about that. Dead man walking tornadoes scare me. Does that mean you're just gonna die? There's no escape. It's the end. So you have to just accept your fate. Why is this barbecue drum so annoying? I returned and brought snacks. Ooh, what snacks did you bring everybody? You did bring all of us snacks, right? So what am I... Oh, that's what I'm missing. What? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot I have to do all this. I got chocolate-covered pretzels. Mmm. Still gathering materials? Yeah, you might be doing that for a while, dude. The only dead man walking tornado is dead man walking tornado. Recreate the most funniest week rate of dead man walking tornado. Oh. That sounds not good. Hurricane Matthew looked like a skull. Oh, wow. That's terrifying. And it's one way to become an icon. Look like a skull. Okay. You gotta look it up when you can. Okay. Hurricane Matthew. Absolute terrifying hurricane. We need to make a... You in the red. The fucking rat gang. Hiya. You need to make a living as rats? No, you don't. You're rats. Go live under a city and then you can revolt when you want. Just go be some trashmen. Bunch of rats. Throws rat poison. Yeah, get him. Get the revolutionary out. I have to ask someone wanting to make content. Someone who makes content. What's the best way to start? Oh, I mean, honestly, it seems it's easy, but it's difficult. You kind of just make whatever you feel like you want to make. Like, I mean, if you look online, or if you look at any gamer channel, you'll just like see either a clip they thought was funny, or a video that they made that they put together, and like different moments they thought were funny. You kind of just have to put something together. Nothing you make, at least initially, is going to be perfect. Like, if you try to compare it to somebody else who's been making video for 5 or 10 years, you're probably going to be disappointed. Maybe not. Maybe if you've been editing for long enough, you'll be like, I'm happy with this. Really, I mean, my thing that I do is I just put together what I think is funny, and I add sound bites and things like that, and then I put it out there. And then the next video, I try to improve something. I want to do art and make a persona, but I don't know anatomy or making circles. That's another thing. Literally, there's so many tutorials on YouTube. I mean, it's just like making videos. Literally doing anything is just start doing it. Eventually, you're going to learn to improve. You're going to learn how to make hands better. You're going to learn how to make the body better. You're going to learn how to make, I don't know, arms, legs, face, feet. I know, like, hands and feet seem to be difficult, at least from what I've heard. But, like, you kind of have to just start and figure it out. And you kind of figure out your own style of doing anything. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 1738. 1738. God bless you? No, bless you. Did he just say feet? Oh no, there's a foot freak in here. Even though it's common. It's more common than people think it is. I think, at least. I think that's what I read on Twitter. Maybe I shouldn't use Twitter as a source, but, you know, it is what it is. Are you also streaming on Twitch or just YouTube? Also Twitch. We have Twitch stream and 2 YouTube streams. The Twitch stream is more just because it's easier to collab with people, and I mean, honestly, I just didn't unlink it for the Powerwashing stream. My cat pooped in my backyard. Well, at least you don't have to clean it up. Do you play Roblox? I really want to add you. Nope. But, Voltorb does. Fuck kick Pokemon. Fuck kick cowboy Pokemon stream. Yeah, exactly. Kick, I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. I'll just say that. If someone has like liquid poop than me and my brother, is that called Hershey Squirts? Gross, probably. So something I like. I do have Flip-A-Cup and Gotcha Club. I could make something. And no, I'm not cringe. Gotcha cringe needs a page in the Bible. Oh. I mean, if as long as it's something you enjoy. Like, I just enjoy playing a bunch of random games and then making clips out of it. Well, that's a personal thing, you know. What did Kick do wrong? I mean, I just don't agree with gambling on stream. Well, I guess, I mean, that's a bit hypocritical of me. Even though I gamble in virtual games and not with real money and, like, promote gambling websites, I think that's the thing that I don't like the most. Mainly because I just don't like gambling, like, with real money, because I always lose. Also, the startup for it was I don't know. A bit controversial. It's gotten better, I will admit. as a platform, but my parents found out my early gotcha phase and killed it quickly. I mean, that's fair. My parents, I started a vlogging channel when I was in high school, which all the videos are taken down now, but my parents found that and they were like, ooh, look at this. What is this? And then my friends at school found out and they're like, we're going to share this with everybody. And that was embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I've been wanting to make content for years, and so I've been making content for a couple years. I've low-key had a couple different channels, so I've been doing stuff since 2011. Channel name perchance? No. Honestly, I plan to use that channel as, like, maybe if we hit, like, 10,000 or 100,000 subscribers, like, going over my old YouTube videos. And, like, showing what my high school content was like. I'm gonna go to school and then come back. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Oh, God. Ray just lost his mind. I said gambling, and he started freaking out. And he threw a cowboy hat. Play blackjack and poker, but online game money is not real money. I mean, if you're using an online website that uses real money, then yes it is. But like, if you're just playing some virtual game, like, yeah, that's where I draw the line between real and fake money. And like, if you're advertising to people or not, like, hey, you should play this and use your money because you can make it big. I don't really know how gambling sponsorships go, but that's just how I imagine it goes. Use this website, you can get $10 free, and then you can use that money, and then you can become an addict and go into crippling debt and then kill yourself. Probably. Damn, what am I missing on these? Oh, it's the outside, isn't it? Oh, it's the outside. I gotta clean the underside? I thought the whole thing would just be clean. I play roulette with a lobotomy stick in VR chat. It always gets stuck in my head. I mean, that sounds fun. I don't use a website to play a game. I downloaded a game in Play Store. It's fake money, so you don't need to buy money. Yeah, that's fair. Gambling sponsors now use meme pages now. Yeah, I know. That's the other thing. It pisses me off when I go onto Twitter and these motherfuckers are sponsored by Stick.com or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't care about the ad. Or they just have the logo floating in front of the whole video. I was like, dude, I guess get your bread, but fucking, I don't want to see that. I want to see memes, not memes with sponsors on them. I feel like it's just so easy too, because I feel like gambling sponsors gotta give you that bag. They gotta. There's no way that all these people are like advertising all that gambling stuff and they are not making a bag. My favorite football soccer team is sadly sponsored by a gambling app. Yeah, I mean, that's just what happens when things get corporatized. Is like, if you have money, you can end up doing really whatever. You can buy a team and you can put their name on the jersey, and it's like, wow, it's just, I don't think it's as malicious when it's on like a jersey. I mean, it is a little bit rough, but like, that's really just advertising. Like, if you see an ad on the side of the road when you're driving, you're like, oh wow, that's a thing. It's just supposed to get your interest. I feel like it's different from actually doing the gambling to like just having the name on there, like just like Stake.com. Bread. Gambling acts like Bet365, Unibet, Daffabet, and so many others have made their way into sports. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. It's just because they have money. It's just so easy for them to get into anything corporate, and then they get more eyes on it. I'm sure they have to pay a lot for it. They definitely have to pay a lot for it. Any sane man with everything will have nothing left but to destroy. Yeah. It's moral of the story, gambling not good. I can make the non-binary flag out of hearts. 1 sec, okay. Non-binary slaves? Yeah. I think that came out weird, but yeah. I can't believe I gotta get all the outside, dude. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. I'm the same gender since birth, but I'm cool with LGBTQ and that stuff. I just don't like being forced or being a part of something, you know? Yeah, I get that. I'm the same way. I have friends who are gay, or other things, non-binary, lesbian, straight, bi, trans. Honestly, I don't know why people get mad. I know I've talked about it before. I don't think anyone here was here when I talked about it before. But I don't understand why people get so mad at that shit. Like, why do you care what I do? I'm aromantic, but 100% support everyone's opinions. Just don't force me to become that. Yeah. I have one friend and they're trans. I like them a lot. Nice. That's good. I feel like, especially for trans, they probably get it a lot harder, at least when it comes to hate. It seems like they get it a lot harder. I feel like it used to be anyone who was gay or lesbian, but now that's become more normalized. But the trans thing, I feel like, is what, like for Republicans, just, it becomes political for whatever reason. I don't really understand why. I agree. Also, I don't mean to offend Christianity, but if God made us and being gay is a sin, then why did He give us free will too? Yeah, that's fair. If God's real, which I'm not religious, so I could say that, and He gave us free will, then why are we allowed to just do whatever we want? Like, if it's really that bad, well, then again, it just becomes a... I don't know. It's a lot of Bible-y stuff. I'm sure a Christian would argue on that point, but I don't know. In this chat, we try not to talk about politics and religion. Unless we're just saying God bless you, which is totally fine by me, and that just means good luck, buddy. I have like 20 trans friends and they're all amazing. Yeah. I've never met like a bad trans person who like is upset at me or whatever, or like I need to be upset at. I'm like, what? You're actually sick as hell, dude. I mean, everyone goes through their struggles, but you're pretty cool. Politics suck? Yeah, 100%. I grew up Christian, but I kind of just fell out. Now I believe that the best way to live life isn't by living under supernatural, but just enjoying life the best. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I think religion is both a good and bad thing, but it just depends on the people who get involved in it. Because, like, it can be pretty good because it can make people, like, make better decisions. But also, like, some people use that as their whole life and as their whole meaning for life. And it just becomes like, what are you doing? It's good you can live by the Bible, I guess, but like not everything is black and white like what is put there. Also, that was made fucking how many thousands of years ago? Or hundreds or thousands? I don't know when the fucking Bible was put out. But you get what I'm saying. It was put out a while ago, and things change, ideas change, beliefs change. Me being non-binary myself, I love in my language wub to show off who I am. I have they them pins on my bag for Pete's sakes. Oh, nice. You're happy to be a potato addict. Congratulations. That sounds a lot healthier to do. Just become addicted to potatoes and you'll be fine. Sorry, guys. Bro would love Utah if he likes potatoes. Yeah, but I don't think he would like the Mormons. I'm back. Welcome back, Aaron. That was quick school. What are Mormons? You don't know what Mormons are? Mormon is a group of people who live very strictly by their religion. And they make a lot of money and they have a lot of kids. At least in my experience with Mormons and them families of Mormons. I'm now clearing a spot for it. Nice. I got some ice cream. Ooh, what flavor of ice cream? Not really. I'm a sweet summer child. That's probably good. Stay away from the Mormons, though. Like, there are some Mormons that are fine because they leave Mormonism. But other Mormons, well, just take them with a grain of salt. Iceland is a Discord mod's great fear. Do the green object called grass we know and love. Ew. Grass? Yuck. I actually like going outside. I can't cap. I'm not going to LARP that I'm sitting inside all the time. Even though I do sit inside a lot of the time. I'm technically Mormon? Oh. How do you feel about the Mormons? Autumn type of guy. I hate summer, winter, spring. I just don't like summer because it gets so hot. But then I can go outside and like get in water. But then I have to go outside, which sucks. You like grass? You're a disgrace to gamers. Hey, man. I mean, I'm allergic to grass. Like, I try laying in grass sometimes, and then I'll get all itchy, which means that grass doesn't like me. Does that really make me a disgrace to gamers? If grass doesn't like me? I got a grilled cheese with potatoes? What? Why is that a thing? He broke the gamer codes. Redditors assemble. Oh no, I'm gonna be impeached or some shit. It's gonna be the witch trials. You touched what? I haven't gone to church in 4 years. Oh. How are you? Good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Did you say LARP? What does LARP mean? No, I'm not a boomer. I'm just a little online too much to know what LARP means. Back again, just finished the skids. Nice. Well, everybody's using it as being fake, but really it just means live action roleplay. Which a lot of people would used to LARP and like go into... I remember when people would go to like parks and things and everyone would dress up as like characters and then they would like do mock battles, like fake battles and stuff, and everyone would be like, for Atlanticus, and then they'd all be fighting and there'd be like elves and regular warriors and stuff like that. That's what I know LARPing for. But I think LARPing now is just people saying that you act fake. Or you act... Well, what'd you say? LARP is something you have no knowledge of, but you still act like #1 fan. Kinda. I feel like it's just dressing up live action roleplay. Because I like the... Like, I'm sure you guys have probably seen some of the channels. Of people like LARPaplier and stuff like that. Or LARPsepticeye. Or maybe you've at least heard of them. Of people who act like other YouTubers. It's actually beautiful content. Like, I'm so worried though if there's like a iLARPs instead of iDubbbz, or like Filthy LARPer. LARPing Frank. That could get a little bit iffy. There's 2 LARPs, posers, and people who roleplay, yeah. Cosplaying is fun, anyone agree? Cosplaying can be fun, yeah. Agreed. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We have to get the outside at some point, which is kind of like right now I'm LARPing as somebody who's power washing a house. Or a tree house. When I mix every topping, then it kind of looks like light red blood? I don't know. What kind of toppings do you have on there? Maybe it's because did you add like cherries or something? Like that's the only thing I can imagine would make it red. I want to cosplay Harkin, DOD, or Ellis, Left 4 Dead 2. Dipper Pines sometimes. I mean, you kind of just have to do it, you know? And then go to a con or something. I think some people have gotten really, like, they make really nice outfits. Son, you just spent $400 on a furry role-playing app. Get out! That would... I mean, honestly, understandable. If somebody spent $400 on a furry role-playing app, I mean, I guess if you have the money, fuck it. But what the fuck? That could be really bad. I'm working on a Slime Rancher cosplay. I'm making a human tabby cat in cat slime. I mean, I know what you're talking about, because I played Slime Rancher before. That actually sounds awesome. Bruh. I guess I'll hit this later. Fuck. Oh, right. Did we just become best friends? Did he say fuck? Oh, you said a bad word? This is... Okay. I say curse words all the time. Oh, no. It's not like I'm an adult and this is my stream and it's... at the earliest on USA time. 9. Ooh. Ew. He said bad word. What the shit? What the she-bar? Bruh. What am I missing on these ropes? Oh. I mean, this one makes sense. The other one does not. What? Ah, pain. So you have a Discord? You have Discord? You mean like a server? We do have a server, yes. Which I think we should be getting a notification here in about 2 minutes. Also, by the way, don't try to add me on Discord, because I don't do that. Yeah. I love your videos and look forward to seeing you post every day, and your videos and live streams make me laugh and feel happy. Good. There goes my plan. Well, what was the plan gonna be? Also, thanks, avocado. Avocado. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm just gonna admire this from outside real quick. Ugh, I can't admire it from outside. It's all dirty on those rails. I mean, this doesn't look as bad. Can you make an wait, what? Can you add me in make an account soon? Accept the same name as my YouTube. Wait. Hey, what? Okay, I got somebody to bring more people to do the skit. I have already hired for free. Oh. You hired them for free? The what now? The who? The what? The we? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, at least you got people to do your skit, right? Yeah, I heard Michael Myers meme to recruit people to miss sign. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Hello, Omar. How are we today? Welcome to the Powerwashing stream. Sorry, but cowboy, you don't count as an emotion. What the fuck? I'm sorry, cowboy, but you don't count as an emotion. What the fuck? Why does he get to be one? Points at Ray, aka you. Bitch, I'm Gamblecore. We are good, so you don't deny being gay. I'm not. At this point, I just ignore the allegations. Because they are true? Nope. That's not what that means. Hello, Blobbean. How are we doing? That's definitely what that means. No, it's not. You have no proof. That's not what that means. Just because I say hi. Just because you say comrade, that makes me sound more like a Soviet than it does gay. Yes, Blobbean. Yes. Hi, how are you? How's your day been? Relationships are like Minecraft. The relationships are like Minecraft difficulty settings. Single is peaceful. Straight is normal. And gay is hardcore. Prepare your buns. You didn't say that you're not gay when I said hello, gay comrade. Hello, my gay comrade. Oh. Yeah, I didn't read that part. Same, huh? Huh? What? What? Huh? Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I didn't say anything. Let's see, are you in a different chat? Is that why you're confused? Yes, you... No. Just other people saying other things. Liar. I don't appreciate you calling me a liar. Totally didn't. Okay. That's fine. I gotta clean all this rail. Little green bean. I mean, I'm a slime, but close enough. Potato, potato. I guess I'm in normal. I guess so, dude. At least you're not in any of the other ones. You can say no. Oh, okay. There you said sure. Never mind then. My bad. That's fine with it because I'm bored. Okay. We're gonna need steps. Ugh. Everyone here is gay. You're gay. You're gay. Everyone is gay. Okay, Omar. You're just gay. Currently having a mini anxiety attack. Because it's stormy and I don't like loud thunder. I'm sorry you're having a mini anxiety attack. That never feels great. I'm queer. Okay, you're queer. Everyone else is gay. Unless they're not. You're gay. I was gone for way too long. I'm sorry. Chubby, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You don't need to apologize every time you come back. Oh my god, I'm almost done with these stairs. What did I miss? Just little bits and tidbits. By over here? Okay. What? What? Pain. Pain. I was gonna make a bipolar joke, but I can't remember it. Whip. Come here, you. Actually, fuck you. Come here, you. Oh, yeet. I can't jump with the ladder? What? Can I even use a ladder? I can't even use a ladder? Okay. Whoop. I meant to do that. It feels bad for leaving and makes me feel like I'm abandoning such an amazing YouTuber. Well, thanks. But really, don't feel bad about it. I wish I could jump with these things in my hand. This is kind of annoying. I had to wash dishes, so yeah. Okay, well that makes sense. Just get your chores done. Or I guess you already did. When I make my game, how should I reference you? I don't know, it's like a green ball that you can punt. I feel like that'd be fun. And I'm, a little green goob who helps you in the game. Maybe, but like, if it doesn't fit for your game, then I could just be a ball with a face that you punt. It has a cowboy hat at first, and then when you punt it, it flies off. Bruh, why is there so much on the steps? Cowboy looks like a pea. You know, surprisingly, I've heard that before. I haven't heard it in a good... Well, I don't think they actually meant it in any way when they said that beforehand, but thank you. Oh. We can never punch you. Why? I'm so puntable. Look at me. Ugh. I remind you of those little jelly balls that are popular in Korea and Japan. I don't think I've seen those before. You're not puntable, you're huggable? I mean, we do... I mean, eventually I'd like to make plushies, to be fair. But that's probably not for a while. And then we also have to make cowboy body pillows. Is this a chat like 18 plus or anything? I mean, it's kind of just like we say fuck. So if that bothers you, well, sorry. I mean, I guess if you want to, it could be. I don't know, dude. I really only make the stream 18 plus whenever we're drinking. 15, so take a guess. Yeah, like there's not like restrictions or anything. It's not like I put it for children. Fuck doesn't bother me. Okay, perfect. I think I can speak for most people watching. You're an amazing YouTuber, and don't forget. Thank you again, Avocado. Ow. Ah. I have a bug bite. Freshman in high school. Nice. Like, you're going to be a freshman, or you're going to be a sophomore? I guess you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Gonna be a junior this year? Oof. Drinking doesn't bother me. I've been around it a lot. Yeah, but I prefer for people who are younger not to be involved in the stream where we're drinking, because one of my friends and I start drinking, we kind of get fucked up. Which is like, if you want to watch it, that's cool, but it's more like a warning, like, just so you know. Activities will be happening, and a lot of things are going to be said. Oh, I'm going to be a junior this year. Wow. Drinking and driving. I say a Jack Daniel bottle that's half empty in my hand and car keys. Jack Daniel's not Guinness. Well, that's just because you're Irish. Hey man, what's up, Dragon? How we doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Why do you not want to be put down? What? Please? Thank you. Okay, we need to go get a bigger one. Which is you. Bruh. There we go. I'm so disappointed there's not a fast-acting antidepressant. Insert Jack Daniels whiskey cinematic close up. Yeah? Hey, that bum shaped like a deer. Nah, Buzzball. My voice with cool echo and eagle scream. Buzzball. I went to a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament and got a shit character and got second place. I mean, at least you still got second place. Was it a money match or was it just... you just placed for fun? That's still pretty cool. Well, yeah, I guess I've seen people who do melee tournaments. I haven't actually seen Ultimate. I haven't played Ultimate in God knows how long. Yeah, get out of my way. You come with me. I'm going to high school? Nice. I'll go 100 miles an hour? That's not good. High school sucks. Stay back in algebra. High school... It gets better eventually. And then it gets... well, it depends. It can get worse or it could get better after high school. Questioning character is King K. Rool. He's really bad, but I love him. Oh, I actually liked playing King K a lot. I didn't know he was bad competitively. I just played... whenever we'd play with friends, it'd be Rob, King K. Rool, Donkey Kong sometimes. Who is the other one? Isabel? Or Isabella? Whatever her name is. I actually really like playing her for whatever reason. I really like grabbing people and throwing them off the edge. And we just played for fun when I lived in a house with friends in college. He sucks competitively? Oh, I see. I got first in a money tournament with Minecraft Steve. I won $1,000 and wasted it on white Monster energy drinks. Yeah, that makes sense. My high school doesn't allow boys to wear shorts. Oh. What? That's a bunch of... that's dumb. That's a load of barnacles. Phone service is bad. Oh no. The bean has bad phone service. I just filled an entire double chest full of materials from clearing out the flat space on top of a mountain. Cool. My server stuck. Stream keeps freezing and unfreezing. Oof. Well, that is quite unfortunate, guys. He's heavy, which means he's comboed easily like 100%. He has bad frame rate and lots of ending lag. But the upside is the massive amounts of armor he has. I mean, that makes sense. I just like to use them and I throw my crown at people. My high school doesn't allow high socks. Too bad. I wear long sweatpants so they can't see my purple and green patterned thigh highs. Oh wow. Look at you. A rebel. Wowie wow. I want to watch the stream without crashing out. I came to watch my favorite YouTuber because I want to be happy after a damn argument. That's totally fair. What does it say? You can combo the crown into an up smash, up air, down air, back air, and many other things. The crown's the best move. I mained him for like 8 years with it when the game came out. Nice. Is that thunder in the background of your mic? No, it's part of the music. It's Animal Crossing with rain, and then there's a little bit of like thunder. Unfortunately for you. Oh yeah, my friend called me a femboy as a joke, and I always say in a weird deep ass voice, "Shh, don't blow my cover." Oh. I'm undercover, please. Keep it to yourself. The civvies don't need to know. I'm a femboy too. Oh wow. I dare you do your best Kinger impression. Oh hi, Pomni. Did someone say something about butterflies? Ah! I didn't see you there, Gangle. Can I recommend a playlist of the Subnautica soundtrack? The Subnautica soundtrack? I don't know, what does it sound like? Is it chill or is it like terrifying and frightening? I've only seen the monsters from Subnautica. Let's see. Chill Subnautica music. Did that, and then we'll do this. Nope. Okay. I have a really deep voice. I do a Kane impression really well. That's actually kind of fun to do. I just had a crap scare out of me because lightning. Oof. Chill. I'm sorry for the lightning. My hands are shaking now. Just try to take some deep breaths. You can do period impression from Freak Circus. Oh no. Take some deep breaths. Things are gonna be okay. It's scary now. I've been trying to make the castle here for like 2 hours now. Yeah, I think it's been an hour and a half. Oh, I finished the table. I completely whiffed. Oh yeah, okay. The message ran out of space. Oh, unfortunate. I love Subnautica. I have a mod that makes a French Mini Coupe vehicle that you can use. That actually sounds sick. Gotta go. Thanks for the laughs. Hopefully I can be on your next stream. Okay. We'll be here. Next stream won't be until... Oh, look. A gnome. I will have next stream on Saturday at... Time is it? Fucking... 3, I think. I think it's 3 EST. Maybe it's 4. It's either 3 or 4. We're going to be streaming the game we played earlier today. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. And I also don't think I'm going to be... What time is it for you? I know it's... No, it's 1. Let me see. Almost 1. Don't worry, my other feminine pal is here for you, and I brought chocolate pretzels with Nutella. Mmm. Who stole third place spot? I don't know. BRB, okay. Got a tad hungry. Okay. I got Reese's Pieces. Nice. That was a really good gulp. Oh, you don't even know, dude. Hold on. Let me drink some water. You can really hear my gulp. Also, I could just do it, like, without that. So just... And I have your racist pieces. Autocorrect. Kirby. Oh, hi, Manuel. How are we doing today? How are you? Kirby. My phone service is bad because of the storm. Okay. Understandable. May we all be kind, but God can see your search histories. That's fine. He just knows I read a lot of manga. My search history is just Dollar General sells body pillows. What? Do they sell body pillows? I can't imagine they do. Maybe they do. My search history is Smash character, frame data, and top players. Base. Oh. Oh. All you need to know is furry content is strange. That makes sense. I do, but for my height, the one I got gets more expensive. Oh. Oh man, I do need this son of a bitch. Me? How tall am I? 5'11". Tall enough. 5'5.5". Damn. I mean, do you still have time to grow? I think you should. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the music. Oh. Oh, jump scare moment. Five oven and 3. Nice. I'm short but strong. I mean, that's good. You're like a dwarf, like from Lord of the Rings. Tall, fast, but with horrible endurance. I mean, it happens, you know. Brother, what? So small, I'm currently hiding in a small blob-bean hat. And this, what? And a snack? Oh my god. You're tiny. Okay, so far so good. This is looking pretty good. Oh god. Going back to my music. The music is scaring me. I bench 270 is what I said? Oh, wow. Damn. I haven't... Is that for... What is that? Is that a 1 rep max? What is that? 1 rep max? Should I get Discord? I've never used it before. I mean, that's really up to you. If you want to join different groups or different, like, YouTubers' Discords and stuff, it helps you with talking to people. You can get notifications quicker, but you gotta also be wary, because just like anything else, you could get hacked. It doesn't really happen that often, but I know there was some stuff recently that was happening. I think it's a good app for connecting people. For a what? There we go. I hate anxiety. I feel that. My grandfather is shorter than me. In his heyday, he could bench 340. Jesus. That was 6 or 8 depending on the day. Oh, wow. Damn. I think I've only gotten to like 250 before for 3, but that was years ago. I am at the bottom. I wear inaccurate clothing for climate such as hoodies and sweatpants during summer. Yeah, what they said. I've beaten cancer twice. Congratulations. Good job. Door frame not done? Okay. No, not me, my grandfather. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, okay. Well, good job to him, too, if he's still here. Too young for cancer. I mean, you say that, but people still get cancer when they're young. He's 77. Okay, good. I mean, that makes sense then. I blew up to 5'11" in 9 months, and for the past year I've been bobbing between 5'10" and 5'11". I mean, eventually you get to a point where you kind of just stay the height that you reach, and you don't grow no more. And then eventually you start shrinking, but that's when you get a lot older. Yeah, but for how young I am, it's unlikely I'll stop growing at the height I am. Maybe, but there's always a chance, because sometimes people have early growth spurts. Like, you might actually, you might grow a bit later, especially since you're so young. But I say, by the time, like, I think 18 or so is when you kind of just, like, stop. At least growing in height. Dare I say, but it's dead as true. My height's 6'9". Nice. I mean, I'll take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if I believe you entirely. But, like, if that's true, you're a tall-ass motherfucker. Like, this house so moldy? Because it's just so dirty. It's been abandoned or something. For lore purposes, so we can clean it. I'm finally done building a portion of the castle. Nice. It is. I get my hat from my dad's side. Me and my dad both have been called Slenderman before. Oh, wow. You know what console you play on? A PC. Possible, I have to guess my max height will be between 5'11" and 6'4". And that's a pretty good guess, but you never really know until you finish growing. My friend encountered a crazy gamer rage on an FPS game lobby. I don't remember the game. I mean, it could be called... It's literally any FPS it could be. Like, they are going to be in every single FPS game because that is just what they do. You play Mario Kart, correct? Nope. I don't have a Switch. Or I haven't had a Wii in a while. Oh my god, that's Bigfoot track. Just got notification about the new video. Nice, nice. He snuck up on a stacked player with a wooden speaker and killed him instantly and stole his loot. He went crazy. That might be like Rust. It sounds more like a Rust thing to do. Another player told the Rager to shut up and dox him. Wow. Yo, thanks for subscribing, Bean. Appreciate it. Oh my god, we still have to play Date Everything. Oh my god. Surprised you're not a big YouTuber? I mean, it just takes time, brother. There's so many people who want to do content creation and are doing content creation that, well, it's kind of hard in the algorithm and blah, 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 blah. And also it comes down to luck. But all I can do is just put a little bit more effort into things and hope things work out well. I subbed because I like the green bean. Okay, good. I forgot what you said. What do you want the castle to look like? I don't know. Like, it's gonna be more work. I don't know, make it out of, should be like stone and deep slate. Put some details on the outside and put a moat around it. And the moat, I think, is just going to make it a bit more of a pain in the butt because you already made the like base area. I'm just thinking about like castles and what would be cool. My ADHD could never be patient enough to watch the whole house. Yeah, this is more like I have a different mental issue than ADHD. Normally, games I like to rush, but I feel like this is really just relaxing for me. Because I don't really have to think about doing much. It's not like I have to like worry about resources or worry about shooting the enemy. It's just chill out. Get the things that are dirty. The only thing that pisses me off every time, once we get close to like finishing an area, is when something bad happens and like I missed a whole ass area. I'm like, alright, I missed a small little section and it doesn't pop up, and I'm like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Hopefully that's just gonna be underneath for this build, but I mean, you never really know. With my luck, it's going to be something on the roof. Or something like that. I think the house is close to being done. I have ADHD and dysgraphia. What does that do? Pillar, pillar, pillar. Ah, pillar. Ah, pillar. No, I actually like having ADHD. Do ya? Dysgraphia slightly impairs simple motor skills, makes it difficult to tie shoes, and ruins your handwriting. Oh, I see. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna need to take a quick, like, 10-minute break, guys. So I will be back. I guess chill, talk to yourselves, or maybe I just end the stream here. I wonder if I can get up there. I can. I'll be back. Don't end it. Okay, I'll be back just in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, papyrus. Oh no, papyrus. Let's see, what were we talking about? I'm back, Logan was back. I'm back, Aaron was back. Please don't end the stream. Yeah, the heart just... Okay, June 24. Oh, he died. I was too late. He died. Did the stream fuck up? What happened? I'm back, Google Booga. I'm also back. Did he AFK? I got bored watching a Kasane Tato. I can still hear his voice. Yo, what's up? What's up? Sorry about that. I took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to get back. Like he's still there. Yeah, you can hear me like I'm still here. That's crazy, ain't it? Hi, Papyrus. What's up? I didn't think you'd be up. Ad. That's what you get for calling me dead. Well, anywho. Alright, where were we? We were on the house. Guess we'll just get one section at a time. Do you like the Vocaloids? I do. I do like Hatsune Miku. In Tito. I actually really like Bird Brain. I think that's been my most favorite song out of all of them that's been out. I'm not gonna lie. It's 1:27 for you. It's just a wee bit late. Does anyone have school? Like, do people still have school right now, or is it summer break? I'm pretty sure it should be summer break, right? I feel like for most people, at least. Why does it keep switching? Oh, it's officially Friday. It is officially Friday. I need to make another video for today. For later today. I don't have schools. I'm so fucking annoyed my Wi-Fi won't stop stalling. Oof. Is this your only job? What do you mean? For Power Wash Simulator? Or what? Not until the 16th of June. That's when school's out for you. I can't go to school since I'm at my grandma's. Oh. Okay, good to know. I don't know. 'Cause I know some people are like, oh yeah, I have school. And I feel like I've seen a lot of high schoolers out. All you kids. I am Unk. For those who don't know, y'all are like, yeah, we're still in school. And I'm just like, bro, I have a degree. What's your favorite open world story game? Skyrim, by far, is my favorite. I also, well, like Skyrim and Fallout, I think I really grew up on. Like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were my favorite when I was growing up. As well as Skyrim. I mean, when it comes to open world stories, that's really what gets me. A fellow Skyrim fan? Yeah, dude, we play Skyrim. I haven't played it in a few weeks. I can't go to school for family reasons. Okay. But we've been doing crowd control Skyrim at least once a week. So we should be getting back into it this next week, depending on some things in my life. I love School of Conjuration Magic? Conjuration Magic is pretty cool. Can we make a poll to see if I should pull an all-nighter or not? Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. Oh, let's see. Should Ray pull an all-nighter? My pick is basic, but both Red Dead Redemptions. Those ones are good too. I feel like, does GTA count? Is GTA an open world? I think pretty much, yeah. GTA, I think, would be up there too for me. GTA 5, I should clarify. Which is still popular. I don't get ads, I use ad blocker. Good. I think. Let's see, so far we have 4 votes for yes. I'll leave it up for a little bit longer. Just in case 4 people decide to join and say no, or maybe 5. But yes, I'll do it too as well since boards. Since you're bored, or what? Yes, everyone voted yes, that's crazy. I know that is crazy. I literally just posted it and everyone's like, yes, 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 yes. Yes, you should stay up all night. To be young. Do you play Minecraft? Weren't you here when I answered that? You missed my question? Yeah, you said, is this your only job? And I asked, what do you mean? Like in the game or in real life? Because in real life, I'm currently looking for another job. Like, I make money on YouTube, it's not enough to pay bills. It's not enough to fucking have a life. I'm gonna stay up to the stream trying 5.0 beat P5 and HK. Yeah, that made sense. Is it cause I'm cool, guys? Is that why you said yes? I asked you a second one? Oh, my bad. Did I just completely whiff it? It might have been because of the poll. Is this your only job as a source of income? I mean, I do other things for income. I wouldn't say this is my primary form of income, but this is what I would... If I had a choice, I would like to do this as a form of income. And, like, be able to do cool things. Like, I've thought about doing, like, a vlog channel. Or like vlogging stuff that I do. It wouldn't be that entertaining. It'd be more like a fitness channel, to be honest. Because like not every day is that crazy fun. If I had enough money, I'd like my friends, they go to Japan once a year. At like the beginning of the year. And I keep missing it. I can get in flow state easier when I'm tired. That's fair. The goal, but I'm 1 cent. You're 1 cent? If it's to make me sure, yay. Say 1 if it is, cause just say 2. Yeah, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Typing in the chat, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think. Do you play Java or Bedrock? I'm asking because I do competitive Bedrock PvP and I play on the phone. Java. Because I only have Minecraft on the computer. He's becoming one with chat. I mean, shit, bro. Y'all leak into my head. I'm not gonna lie, because you become the people you hang out around, and when it comes to chat, you guys are... I don't know how to describe all of you. Depending on the day, too, because sometimes chat's more chill, and sometimes chat gets crazy, and we think his address. No, no, no. You can play Bedrock on PC. We should PvP sometime. Maybe. I've thought about doing more, like, playing with viewers. Low-key, would you guys want to see marbles? I kind of want to use marbles, but I don't really... I don't know, there's a couple things I want to do. I just haven't. Like I said, I want to maybe do a vlog channel, but like, I don't really have much to vlog. I'll watch any stream, fair. Okay, thanks Papyrus. But like vlogs, or doing marbles, or doing more viewer games. Like we've played Jackbox. I only have Jackbox 3. I missed the last one, the stream from earlier today. That game was pretty fun. We're gonna play that game again on Saturday at like 3 p.m. EST, I believe. I think it was a Roblox stream. The last stream, I definitely did not play Roblox. Because I don't particularly like playing Roblox. It is not my game. No matter how many of those game modes I try, I just really just don't want to be on Roblox. Roblox is bad, bro. I just don't... Like, I don't enjoy them. There's a lot of things I don't enjoy. I don't like that there's the amount of pedophiles as there is on there. I don't like the amount of kids that are on there, because I don't really want to, like, play with kids, you know? I saw the thumbnail and thought it was. No, it was not. It's a different game. So yeah, the amount of kids, the amount of pedos, just the games, I feel like they just steal from games that are popular, and then they just recreate it into Roblox. I know that it's not like it's everybody, but... Because I know some people, some of my viewers, or a lot of my viewers, they play Roblox. He's jobbing his rim. What does that even... No? I don't know. And also, I like playing either like by myself, like games like these, or I like playing games with my friends, and... Well, none of my friends play Roblox. There's also 4-year-olds and 18+ void chats. Yeah, like, I feel like it's an unmonitored game/website thing. I don't know. I feel like I hear more bad news about Roblox than I do good news. Is Schlepp still banned? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like the Schlepp stuff. I don't know if he is still banned. He probably is. Yes, sadly he is. Okay. Yeah, like, if he's still banned, I definitely don't want to play Roblox. I don't know, I've seen... There's just been so much stuff. Free my man Schlepp. It's not even monitored at all anymore. It was monitored before? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why... I don't want to be on that. I don't want to be associated with Roblox. Anytime anyone's like, you play Roblox? I'm like, no. Without trying to say I hate that game, I hate that game. I never liked Roblox. I never played Roblox. I've only played, like, earlier, or, like, I think it was, like, maybe a year ago, is my first time playing Roblox. And it was fine. But it's not like, I played it, and I was like, okay, well, that was fun. I was just playing with viewers, because they were like, hey, can we play some Roblox? I have some games I think you would like. And I was like, okay, sure, let's do it. It doesn't really suit my taste. I'm actually a victim of Predator because Schlepp caught him. I went back to Roblox. Oh, God. I never liked Roblox. Wait, what? It's not even monitored at all? They just left it to some shitty AI algorithm? Of course they did, because it's cheaper that way. And that's kind of just what they do. They do not care. I'm trying to add dating is like... Wait, what? I'm trying to add dating is like having a club inside an elementary school cafeteria during school hours. Yeah. Everything uses shitty AI. Yeah, I mean, a lot of corporations do. Just because they don't care about how it may affect things in general, and they just think it's a cheap alternative. As a business major, I do see these things. I may not have much use for my major, but that's one of them that I can use it for. Coca-Cola example. No, it's just everything. This castle's the most ambitious thing I've ever made in Minecraft, other than a whole bunch of redstone stuff. The redstone stuff is cool. The AI bans people for saying hi, and yet people can say racist and very specific things in chat, in voice chat, and not even get a warning for it, despite being reported like 20 times. Ew. Have you ever seen the new Roblox Plus bullshit? You have to pay to make games on Roblox. What? Why would you have to pay to make games on Roblox? What kind of trash is that? It used to be like free for everything, no? At least that's what I thought it was. I hate AI. Like, AI can be useful, but like it does more negatives than it does positives. Especially like when it was first coming out and people were using AI for like schoolwork and things like that. I luckily got out of school right before that stuff started happening. I don't know, it just dumbs a lot of things. Yeah, another corporation succumbed to greed. Yep. Well, I mean, what corporation wouldn't succumb to greed? Their whole thing is they need to make money, but like it should be a sustainability thing of, hey, don't use AI because it fucks things up, and it can fuck jobs up. And. There's positives for the people up top, but there's negatives for literally everybody else. That's corporate for you. Oh look, I made money, now I go to island. Yeah, exactly. Now I get to go to the popular island where they do things. Hopefully this doesn't get written down in a bunch of flight logs and a lot of pictures taken of. Haha. This is a song you've been trying to find for a while? What's the background music name right now? Was it the before or now? Let's see, are we... It's just Animal Crossing. You're either looking at 1 a.m. or 5 p.m. Valve still saying is the best company running next to running with scissors, man. They prosper in my heart. No one likes AI. Everyone complains about it. AI ruins anything it touches, yet places are like, yeah, I have an idea. Let's put AI in every corner. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's just, AI is just cheaper. Well, in like, if you look at things short term, AI is just cheaper to use for a corporation. So they don't really care about any other consequences that may or may not occur. Maybe in the future, when actual consequences occur, they're going to be like, oh my god, AI is awful, you shouldn't use AI. But like, it'll be probably too late by then. I can't sleep. Oh, welcome back, Chubby. What's wrong? I've been poking my head around for the song because I like it. No, I think Animal Crossing songs are goated. That's why we're playing the playlist. AI saves money so you can pay for private flights to certain islands. Yeah. Did you hear how Google will be replacing their search engine with AI? Aren't they already doing that? Haven't they been doing that? Because like when I go to Google stuff, like things will pop up automatically, and it seems like an AI bot. I'm just hot in this damn room. Oof. Hey, what's up, Edit? How we doing? Welcome to Powerwash, and we complain about fucking AI. I have an Android they already did. That's what I thought. Every time I've used Google in the past, I don't know how long it's been, but I feel like AI has just been there, and like it does an automatic response, and then it shows all the things you were looking for. Another soundtrack I think is goated is the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Okay, heard that. Thanks, Void Vessel. Is it a good like chillaxing soundtrack? It is. That's Gemini search engine. Okay. You remember me? Yeah, I do remember you, Edit. What's up, brother? It's Gemini that controls Google and stuff. Okay. Well, good to know. I didn't know what it was called. Actually, no. I remember. I think I saw it once and I was like, Gemini. What the fuck is that? They care short-term cash that goes straight to their pockets of particularly in making things better and using it to produce and improve them. Yeah, chill soundtrack. Okay. Switch to a different search engine and use Brave browser. Okay. Hollow Knight soundtrack is what we're looking for. First I thought, is a Zodiac sign controlling Google? Yep, that's what it is. I need to play Hollow Knight. I'm radiating NKG from Hollow Knight. Cowboy, at 500 likes, you should do like a Scientology building speed run, definitely. This is a joke. Honestly, if 500 likes like on the stream, by the time we reach that, I mean, they have to, like, I haven't seen any Scientology runs in such a long time. Has anyone seen any more? Because, like, they were doing it so frequently on any of the Scientology buildings, and then they just, like, stopped. I think they, like, upped security or something. Or they'd, like, have cops or something. Like, I don't know what happened to that. I think that was a great trend that was going on. Because people got to map out the building, and I thought that was kind of cool. It takes a lot of balls to do that. Oh, I totally forgot about the vote. I forgot to put the vote away. Seven votes, 100%. Alright, well. Go ahead and end that. Gotta be back. Got my Sprite 2 all day apple juice. They're paying them? Yeah, has to be. Gosh, we still have... I can't believe how much we still have to fucking do, bro. We're only 50% done. Look at all this. What's Scientology stuff? Scientology is a... how do I say? Corrupt religion where they recruit people and then they blackmail those people in order to stay in their cult, and then just makes them do whatever task they need them to do, which normally, like, comes out to, like, slave work, and pays them just enough to get by, but not enough to actually... like, live their own lives. It seems like a pretty messed up religion. And it's unfortunately a religion, even though it's... Isn't that where the flying spaghetti monster comes from? Is the soundtrack good? So far it sounds pretty good. I like it. Thank you, Void. Once upon a time, Gemini went rogue and told the users, well, to do something to themselves. Chris will tell you otherwise. I see it more as a cult. I think everybody sees it as a cult, but the government officially endorses it as a religion, and so they give them, like, the discounts, you know. Like, off themselves. Yeah. Looping back to bread. What's looping back to bread? Cheddar cash money, yeah. Everything comes back to money, dude. Everything in this world right now, it's a little bit loud. Everything in this world right now is monetarily influenced. Might try to go back to sleep at like 2 your time. Okay. Hi, what's up, Golden? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Every 20 minutes, Cowboy should scream, Ray, wake up, you're getting drafted to Vietnam. Okay, I don't know if I can yell. People would get mad if I started yelling. In my real life. I don't really feel like dealing with anybody right now. It is kind of late. Mr. Krabs would be thriving. Mr. Krabs really would be. This is his type of world. Government greed, or corporate greed. For the oil, yep, for the oil. You are a good YouTuber. Thanks, Goldman. Appreciate that. Mr. Krabs is the communist capitalist. I believe it. What time are you ending the stream? I don't know. It might be another hour or two before we actually finish today. Cowboy, here's a game recommendation, Postal 2. I feel like I've heard of that game before. SpongeBob, me boy, I stubbed me toe. Will you watch me play GD tomorrow? Probably not, no. Because tomorrow I'm supposed to have plans. Do you have roommates? Yes. And neighbors. And so, like, yelling every half an hour would... well, some people would be very mad with me, and I definitely would have to end stream then. And people in his basement. Yeah, and people in the basement. Totally. I'll see you later. Bye, Void. Have a good one. Do you live in the sky? No, I'm not a dragon like you. You should try collaborating with YouTubers like Dom Cage and Smitty. That'd be sick. It would be pretty sick. However, I don't have enough influence. Like, I could reach out, maybe. But I feel like it would end up with, like, an empty response. Just because... I mean, I think it would be cool. It is one of the goals. Hi, Blackbean. Welcome back. Maybe you weren't gone. You were just chilling, but... Anyways... Like, Smitty, I really like. I've been watching Smitty for a very long time. Same with, like, Vanoss Crew and stuff like that. You should collab with Markiplier. Dude, that would be so ideal. Literally, Markiplier is... Oh, my God. I love Markiplier so much. One of the first YouTubers to really make me want to do this. Markiplier x Cowboy collab. Dude, imagine. He doesn't really seem to, like, collab too often with people, though. He kind of just does his own thing and, like, plays games, you know? But that would be so sick. Not Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast isn't that cool. I mean, what would I even collab Mr. Beast? Like, if I worked with Mr. Beast, it'd be like, because I am desperately in need for money, and he'd be like, I don't know, do this and you can win a Tesla, you know, whatever the fuck. I love Smitty too. I've watched Smitty for a very long time. A very, very long time. Me and my friends, we do love Schmitty in this household. Yeah, I feel like a Smitty collab could be pretty cool. But like I said, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to have like a blue check mark and then pray to God. Or he'd have to notice me for whatever content I put out. Like, I feel like those are the only two options that would get literally any YouTuber to notice me. Or I just pop the fuck off and be like, hey, collab. Collab, 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 collab. He has so much money, his name shows up in purple. Yeah. He's gotten a controversy with Mr. Beast, yeah. Ever since Chris became trans, he got hate. Yeah, it did start with, well... It wasn't... I don't think it was when they came out. It was just a little bit after when everything started coming out. I think, if I'm remembering the timeline right. Because, like, you could see Chris transitioning. Or is it Ava? Ava Chris Tyson. I think that's all I know. I don't know too much. Because I remember seeing it and you could see... their appearance changing, and I was like, oh, interesting. Chris from Mr. Beast versus Chris Hansen. Oh, great heavens. Conspiracy theory, Cowboy is actually a slime in disguise and just has a PC set up in the middle of the woods. Yeah, I live with a Wendigo. That's my roommate. Logan Paul has such shitty ass apology video. Yeah. Honestly, I never liked Logan Paul. I never really liked. I didn't like his content before anything happened, and then Japan Force happened, and I was like, oh, I don't like this guy. And then just anything he's put out afterwards, I'm like, how does this dude have a following? You're my favorite YouTuber, and thank you for making my life better with your content. You're awesome. Thank you. You live with a Wendigoon? Yes. I do live with Gooner. That's his name, by the way. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about how Logan Paul is not great, and Mr. Beast is not great. And I live with a Wendigoon. If you heard the loud noises, that means I'm a skinwalker, but a good neighbor. Why'd you say no? I'm talking about the YouTuber? No, not that guy. I'm talking about the thing with the deer head. The OG YouTuber. Yeah, no, not him. That would be crazy. Imagine if you were just living with a YouTuber. What you hear from the other room is, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to blah 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 blah. Cough cough. Oh, hello, Yeel. It's a Wendigo, I think. Oh, you like the Eldritch Horror? Yes, like that. Not like the YouTuber. Hey, you just casually have Mark Rober in your contacts? Yeah, imagine. My father was a dir, but he aimed to get better. Guys, I think there is someone hanging there. I have that shit saved for no reason. I appear to be here. Oh my god, you moved. Thanks for following on Twitch. You moved from one place to another. Why is it double on the screen? That's weird. Oh, that's why it's double on the screen. I have double alert boxes on. Why do I have double alert boxes on? Goodbye. Do you remember Quebblecop? Yeah. I do. Doesn't he just make like a bunch of AI slop now? Also, thanks for Taco Bell. Quebblecock sucks now? Yeah. 100%. I'm asleep again. If you can't, then I'll just join back if you're still alive. Okay. Like, actually sucks now? Yeah, I thought they were trying to make, like, an AI YouTube channel. That just didn't really end up working, because who the fuck wants to watch that? You suck, Quabblecock. You got scared by your grandma's cat. Oof. I mean, at least they're cute, right? Right? Don't worry, we've all been there. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. My brother's cat is cranky, but usually silly. How silly? I mean, cats are just silly in general. Like, they act like a bunch of meanies. And then they just do a bunch of dumb things. She's weird, though, in terms of when she lays down if you're laying down. I mean, that's kind of cool. It do be a double. I once started to say circumcision instead of consequences. How? I mean, I've done the same thing. What did I say? I said... What was it? Oh, God. This is a high school story. What did I say? I don't remember what we were reading. I had the whole class look at me for saying something. What was that? I remember it was in biology class. I just can't remember what the word was. 50 Shades of Grey? No, I don't know, dude. I don't know how snipping the tip somehow made its way into my speech instead of the simple word. I mean, sometimes it happens. My grandma's cat is cute, but she jumped in my lap and scared the shit out of me because I'm in a dark-ass room. Alright, fair enough. Golden Boy is here. Oh my gosh, Golden Boy. Why is the slime kind of cowboy-y? Because that's how I made him. I have 2 kittens named Teddy and Twinkie. Ooh, nice. My brother's cat lays in places that are comfortable but weird. I mean, that's just what cats do, you know? I'm about to get of Minecraft, but keep watching. Okay. How's the castle production going? I feel like we're okay. We're at 66%. Fuck. Damn, we still have so much to do. Oh, thank you, power washing gods. Started the walls and textures a bit. Nice. My grandma's cat's name is Duchess, and the other is Daisy Duchess. Is a long-haired black and white cat. She's sweet and nice. When I pet her, she meows. When I stop. Oh. Should challenge Markiplier to a fight to the death using fantasy weapons and abilities to place blocks like Minecraft. Winner gets the Lucha's YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. Mega Million? Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. I could pose the challenge, but I doubt he would do that. Like, oh yeah, let me just have your... How many millions of followers does he have? Let's see. You know, let me take your 38 million subscriber channel for my 2K. That seems like an even trade. Forever. Muga Million. Markiplier would just cast Iron Lung and Cowboy would lose. Yeah. Also, Markiplier's fit as fuck, dude. I would get my ass whooped. I should apply for Twitch so I could verify you. Like, work there? I don't know if you want to do that, dude. I think you missed my comment. Let's see. You said you started the walls and textures a bit. Yeah, I saw. Good work. Who is messaging me? T. Oh, it was 2 hours ago. Whoops. Geometry Dash? What's your thoughts on brain rot content like 6-7 and stuff? I mean, I don't love it. But then again, like, every generation has their thing. Like, ours was like, what's 9 plus 10? 21. Like, you know, it's shit like that. Like, it's gonna happen no matter what. I don't think, like, steal a brain rot, like any of those YouTube channels that do that stupid-ass thing is terrible. I like hearing you talk and spit facts. I mean, I just say it how I see it, you know? A lot of things online, though, I mean, they're going to be stupid, but they're also not made for everybody. Some things are made for younger people. I feel like 6-7 kind of popped off, and then literally, I've heard of so many people from different demographics. Like, I think 50 is the oldest I've heard, but I can imagine other people also being like 6-7, you know. It was funny at first, but it's annoying. Yeah. It birthed Pomnigate and stuff? What is Pomnigate? I haven't heard that ever. Maybe I'm not on the internet as much as I thought I was. That stuff can seriously hurt children's brains. Oh, 100% it can. But then again, it's just how people make money. You haven't heard? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Fortunately, or unfortunately, I don't know. 6 or 7, bro. 7. Cause 7, 8, 9. We're doing a not too bad job. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this tonight, though, everybody. I'm getting tired. I've been up for way too long today. I like. Good. You will break your Switch? Why would you do that? Pomnigate can seriously harm children. It's those sus thumbnails and sus YouTube videos that squeak by YouTube Kid Automation. Isn't NSFW post on YouTube and AI thinks it's safe for work because they censor it with emojis and shit? That reminds me of, like, what was that? That was like Elsa Gate, wasn't it? Or something like that? When it was like Elsa and Spider-Man and they would do like softcore, you know what? Was it softcore? I don't really remember too much about that stuff. I just remember hearing it and I was like, what the fuck? But it passed, like, it was for, it was, they made it, and then YouTube, or kids ended up watching it, and it was like, what the fuck? Bruh, what am I missing from this? Oh, wow. I've read stuff how children can develop corn addictions and it starts from those videos. That makes sense. Markiplier and Matplat played this map on his Powerwash Sims first episode. Oh, wow. He's just like me for real. Maybe I can have his channel. It's just evil. Yeah. That's just what people do to make money, though. They do whatever it takes sometimes. Oh, beautiful. I remember Vor was like a wildfire when they found out that AI didn't think emoji center was okay. Oh. Ew. Everything is fucked. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fucked. Eventually it's going to get so bad that everybody is just... It's going to be like Wall-E, and we're just going to be fat lards doing nothing with a broken world. YouTube ads also have corn problems? Really? I don't think I've seen a YouTube ad in so long, because I just have been paying for premium for so long. Genuine question, if you were a girl, what would you do? If I was a girl, what would I do? I mean, I don't know. Play with my boobies? And then probably get genuinely upset at something that I probably shouldn't get genuinely upset about. But it doesn't matter because that's just how I feel. And then flirt with a man to get alcohol and punch him in the face. Because men are trash. Not all men, but a lot. I've gotten stupid ads all the time. I literally do nothing. What the hell? Kurt Cobain knew life update. Knew the life update. That's why he logged off permanently. Honestly, I'm not gonna say that. You should reply to your email for Markiplier. Hey, bro, what did I do? Why do you have to text? Why do you have to Taco Bell me, Papyrus? Would you look at that? There's no email from Markiplier. I love Taco Bell. That's great, man. Stop dinging me, though. I remember I saw ads that show girls having fun sometimes, completely uncensored. It disgusts me a lot, to the point you can post uncensored corn and it'll stay up for years. Yeah, that is pretty fucking gross. I feel like trash, and I asked a girl if I liked if I was add her friends, but yes, I feel like trash, and I asked a girl I liked if I was add her friends, said yes, but she said no. I don't know, dude. Potato chip, exactly. That's what I was missing. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and her friend said yes, but she said no. That's unfortunate. I mean, sometimes that's just kind of what girls do. If the girl says no, I mean, I would just take it as what she says. Her friends can say yes, but, you know. Or maybe she's embarrassed. And that's the only other option. Is that she could be embarrassed, and maybe she said no because she didn't want you to tell you yet. Or she didn't want you to know, or maybe she just genuinely doesn't. But if her friends say yes, that makes me a little bit suspicious. It's like, why would her friends say yes, they do, or she does, and then she goes no? Sometimes you have to feel it out, or sometimes you just have to let it go. But if you say fuck, you get a strike on your channel. You don't get a strike, but you don't get copywritten. Her friend said no, but she said yes. Oh, okay. Well, if it's the other way around, then that's a good thing. Because then her friends don't know shit. Dragon. Last comment. I remember I saw ads that show girls having... Wait, no, that was Bean. Hey, bro, what did I do? What do you mean? Did I say something? What do you mean, what'd you do? I don't know. What did you do? Sorry, I spammed. No, it's okay. You may have missed mine too. Oh, well, I just didn't know how to answer that. Who wins Minos Prime from Ultra Killer SCP-096? Someone else has to answer that. No, the one after that? I don't see a comment after that. Like, genuinely. Hold on, let me look at your activity. Because that one didn't pop up, channel activity. Yeah, it got deleted, or got held for review. Oh, that's why. Like, there's an AI, and I used it with AI Like, there's an AI ad I used to get with AI-generated woman asking me, do you like watching movies? Get them free with this app, and I reported it so many times. Oh, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? How are they allowed to get away with this? This is ridiculous. Sorry, I'm just adjusting some things. Hold on. Oh, well, that's interesting. Go to here. And we're good. Okay. Did you get censored again? Yeah, because you did sex like that. Check out this clip. Wait, what? YouTube's okay right now, but the ads are getting to the point where it's actually unwatchable. Getting corn shoved in your face every 3 minutes. Yeah. W clip. I'm gonna go to bed. All nighters not possible. Sorry. No worries, Ray. Go to sleep. It's good for you. A man who gets uncomfortable with that kind of stuff grosses me out. I feel that. More on you hating women. Never gonna beat the allegations. What are you talking about? I don't hate women. I love women. That clip says otherwise. Alright, let me pull up the clip. I think I remember this. Yep, I do. Male or female, that's literally the only question. Male or female, that's literally the only question I have. Because if they're all males, that'd be great. Wait, what? Are they all male or female? That's literally the only question I have. Because if they're all males, that'd be great. That literally made no sense. Literally. Man, sometimes words just come out of my mouth. Second clip? Fuck you mean second clip? Oh. Oh yeah, this one I know. Sad girl Dango is my... You don't want the females. I don't need the females. Fuck them females. Saying I don't need the females and loving females are two different things. I can love females. I don't like calling women as females, but you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I've heard more women call women females than men call women females. I don't know if that's just because of my friends that I know or what. Those things, uh-huh. Well, I mean, we're also talking about Pokemon. We do have to consider context here in the situation. If I had to guess why corn is getting more comments on YouTube is to get you addicted and putting a paywall and make money off of it. Yeah, but like, shit's free, bro. If you pay for your corn, you're a fool. If you watch it. I'm honestly on a vibe right now, which, I mean, it's not for everybody, but I'm on a vibe right now where I'm just like, I don't even need that. At least not as often. I'll do it occasionally, but like, I don't really need it. Only funds is a perfect example. Exactly. And that's just women trying to make money off of their bodies because they have nothing better to fucking do, and they're just trying to make easy money. Which, if they can do it, that's great on them. Because everybody needs something to make some extra money. I feel like there's been an overabundance of them who try doing it because they're like, oh yeah, I'm hot, but things sometimes don't work out. Maybe they don't post enough, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they get into a sticky situation and quit. I don't think that doing any of that is great, because if you're not prepared to have your things pulled up, well, you're putting yourself in a worse situation than you could be in. Why is that red? You see that? Wait. Oh, they're just not spawning. I think it's a smart thing, dude. You see how much the people make a year? Yeah, for like the top fans. But like, I've seen, or at least I've heard of ladies who they want to do that. Or they sign up for that because they're like, oh yeah, this is a good way to make easy money, and then they start doing it, and like they don't make as much money, and now their nudes are just out on the internet, and like anyone can buy them, and like it's not like anything you post on the internet will stay on the internet, no matter what you try to do. They are going to be somewhere, somehow, some way. There's going to be out there. I haven't watched Corn once. The idea of it makes me feel like I do something wrong, and I probably end up hating yourself. Honestly, I think it's better if you don't. Because I don't think it's not healthy. How much would you bet on green if you had to? Like $100 maybe. Like if we were at a roulette table, I'm just casually betting $100 at the most if I had the change on me. If there's like, make a bet, I'd be like, alright, here you go. Like, any more than that's absolutely insane, because like, it's, the odds of getting green are so low. Not surprised if YouTube and other platforms start doing paywall stuff with corn on platforms to take advantage. I could see it maybe happening if YouTube was struggling, but YouTube is not struggling. So I don't see them, like, if they can do it, I think if anything, they'll just do it in a way so that they can make money, like, off of, like, softcore stuff, or stuff where they have their clothes on, but they wouldn't do that and become an XXX site. Probably, unless a competitor comes along and takes a lot of their business. Because I think YouTube makes a fuck ton of money right now. Unless they get a new CEO, or their CEO decides that they want to make more money. I can't imagine YouTube would want to tarnish their name. Because that would also affect advertisers. Because like Coca-Cola does not want to be associated with a corn brand. Yeah, YouTube would lose money. If they lost enough money, or if they weren't making enough, I could see that happening, but I don't think they would do that just for fun. Study shows it shrinks the part of their brain that makes happy chemical. Yeah, you'd lose out on dopamine. Imagine if Roblox CEO became YouTube CEO. That'd be a terrible world to live in. I'd have to stop YouTube, I'm not going to lie. That's why A4E wait, that's why kids A4E depressed more often. What'd that mean? I should take a break from my phone. That's a good idea. That's why kids are depressed more often. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like streamers, but you're the only one I like simply because you have common sense. I mean, I try to do. I feel like a lot of streamers do this for, like, clip farming. Like, they want to get famous, and they want to meet famous people, I think. I mean, I'm just making an assumption and generalization. Like, a lot of people just want fame and money. It's not like there's anything wrong with that. It's not like it's wrong to have that, but like if that's your only motivating goal or anything, like the amount of people you see online that are like, yeah, I quit high school, I quit college for this. It's like, why? Sure, it's fun and all, but like you're a dumbass. Stop. Markiplier's humble? Yeah, well, he's one of the ones that came up, like, he didn't come up because he wanted to fucking make a lot of money. He was just doing it for the love of the game, which I think is a thing that is missed from a lot of different YouTubers, is nobody does this for the love of the game anymore. Or people do, but not everybody. I feel like there's more people who want to stream and do YouTube or whatever for money and to meet rich people, because you see like Kai Cenat, you see iShowSpeed, you see any of the other like big YouTube, fucking Mr. Beast, like we talked about earlier, Logan Paul, he's in the WWE, and they see that as more than just a way, an easier way to get there. Like you don't have to do tryouts if you want to do acting. You don't have to like learn how to make music if you're doing music. I mean, you do, but you don't, you know? It's different. You're Moist Critical 2.0. I mean, maybe I should start making videos like that. YouTube's going to get in trouble at some point, either from ads or corn problem, either or. I mean, maybe, but it also just depends on what the government does. Because, like, what if YouTube pays off the government from any crimes or anything that's happened beforehand? Like, you don't really know. It really just, like we talked about earlier, money makes a lot of things the way that they shouldn't be. I mean, fuck, look at Jeffrey Epstein, bro. He had a lot of money. He was able to keep things quiet for a while. You were really supportive when I found your stream, and it made me extremely happy ever since. I'm glad it did. You doing okay, Avocado? Everyone pays off the government, nothing's new. Exactly. Like, you can, as long as it doesn't get into headlines, which, I mean, you can see governments or businesses doing that to keep reporters down, to keep the news outlets to report something else, blah, 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 then you're fine. As long as it doesn't reach the public, then a corporation can do really whatever they want. And then keep their profit margins up and keep their stockholders happy and blah, 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 blah. It really is a detriment of capitalism. There's a lot of good, but there's a lot of bad. I mean, and a corrupt government. They go hand in hand, which makes things terrible. EU or some shit has to step in and stomp on YouTube and force them to do something. I thought the EU was doing, you have to do your ID. You have to, like, present your ID to have an account for YouTube, or I don't know if they went through with that bill. I believe they were doing that. But I don't know how far that gone. I thought that was supposed to come into effect a while ago. And now it's like, I don't know. Gotta go. Bye, Papyrus. I'm doing better than I was when I found your stream. A lot better? Good. I'm glad you're doing better. So refreshing talking to someone with common sense. I mean... I don't know, dude. Godspeed, Godspeed. Some companies do, I can say, pretty illegal things at times to keep away hot water around them. Yeah. I mean... yeah. Especially when it comes to, like, money. Money just makes the world go around in this age. Like, if you look at any of the AI stuff, it's mainly so that they can make a profit off of something. They don't really care about the water usage because it's cheap enough that the AI is going to pay it off eventually at some point. Or it helps their business for the same thing, just so that they can make enough money. Or more money. Because everybody is greedy and wants to help their household, or they have a lot of bills to pay because they spend too much, because overspending is a thing that everybody does at some point in time. And so why would I try putting my family at risk of not being able to go to fucking golf lessons when I can put hundreds, maybe thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people at risk of having a higher cost of living when it doesn't affect me? I don't live in Utah like the Kevin O'Leary shit. Do we just have under? I think we just have under. We deadass might just have under. I think we do. So far, this is looking really good. There's a lot of corrupt people in the world, but the world will never be pure. The military wanted to use cloud to presumably spy on people and control weaponry. Yeah. Well, that was years ago when that was happening. Cloud AI. Oh. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't the government want to spy on everybody so they know what people are doing? And then again, we always have something with a speaker and a camera in our pockets, so... I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to get conspiracy theoristy because I don't really care. But there is... you have to just recognize possibilities of anything that you do or say can be recorded. Like, there's privacy laws and shit like that, but it's like... does privacy really matter when they're recording? Or if they could record all the information that they needed to? That's why when you see in movies, people, like, delete SIM cards and shit like that, because it's not like it's hard to track things down, and if you have a device that records everything, or could record everything, it's like, I don't know, dude. This is panel by panel? Fuck me. My laptop came built in with a camera cover? Yeah. But, like... I mean, people can still record audio. Because unless you're doing something that's camera-worthy... I mean, what the fuck would they need a camera for? It's more audio than anything. If you have camera plus audio, that makes things even better. Like, if you're going to a court of law and you have camera audio of someone doing something wrong, versus if you just have audio, because they could be like, especially now, that shit was AI. Your Honor, that shit was AI, and then they could test it. I don't know how the testing for AI to not AI works. I'm sure it's not crazy difficult to figure it out, but who knows? As AI advances, it's probably only going to get harder. The reason the trend of remember this person is not suicidal came from people who made a big breakthrough and then committed suicide and their work was stolen. I haven't heard that before. But I mean, actually, that does make sense. Yeah, and then people can take credit or like, if we're thinking of just a broad term of view, like governments could take control of an idea or something like that. Or just a powerful group of people could use that and be like, look what we discovered, look at all the research that we did, and just completely control it. I don't know, I read a lot about how... This is gonna sound a little bit nerdy. Well, like, in anime and manga, there's normally like a villain. Sometimes you can have like a villain. Stream went away for a second. I don't know if it's back or not. I think it is. Hello? Stream went away for a second. Yeah, we're good. No, my Wi-Fi crashed. Or the government shut down my Wi-Fi because we're talking about this. Wouldn't that be funny? I heard a ding on my side. So I don't think that was you, Dragon. Anyways, I guess we should probably move on from this conversation because, well, my Wi-Fi went out. That's a little weird. That's suspicious. Wait, that was you? Yeah, that was me. Or at least that was my Wi-Fi, because it said my stream disconnected for like a second. And let me clarify, before anything happens. I mean, I may be suicidal, but I don't plan on dying anytime soon. I'm not at all. I mean, that's good. Good, you shouldn't be. I don't think a lot of people should be. Or nobody really should be, but... I don't know. That's kind of hard to explain on my part. Alright, we're really getting close. Hey, government, lower gas prices. Computer, make the government lower the gas prices. This shit is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, they have been lowering them recently, at least where I am at. I am kinda. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's something that you either... It either happens to you and you get it or you don't. I mean, it's like... There's no in between sometimes. Actually, most of the time. You either have had it, you either are it, or you are not and have never. Which is some bullshit. Get what? Suicidal thoughts? Some gas stations have been caught illegally charging people double the price. I remember hearing about that. I don't remember where I remember hearing about it, but I do remember hearing about someone doing something like that. Oh, yeah, it's a sad thing of life. Not everyone gets to be happy and not think those thoughts, and not ever being able to drop those thoughts. Bing bong, that's life. Life is happy and cruel at the same time. Yeah. It's just not everyone's life continues to be equal. And also, emotional states come into play, and the human mind really is complicated. There, I put it into words. Life is happy and cruel at the same time. Yeah. I haven't had one of those feelings since I started watching your videos. Well, good. I'm glad that my videos have been able to help somebody. That's... I mean, that honestly fulfills one of the goals of mine. Thank you. No, thank you. I mean, I guess you're welcome too, but I mean, that's been a goal of mine for a very long time, because I've had people who've made videos that made me feel the same. So I'm glad I've been able to help you. Damn, man, you're gonna make me want to cry. I'm trying not to cry on stream, bro. Son of a bitch. It's not like there's anything wrong with crying. I just don't feel like I didn't think I was gonna be getting emotional tonight. Son of a bitch. Ugh, let me grab this. Please go under. Please go under. Please go under. Please go under. Please go. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Where's this step stool? I started feeling tears come up into my eyes, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm kind of getting teary-eyed. Everything's fine. It's because of the music. No other reason. Yeah, let's put that right there. Cute. I think, actually, you know what? I think one of the stupidest things that men are told is that men can't cry. Hi, Crystal. How we doing? Welcome in. Like, that's stupid as fuck, bro. I bawled my eyes out at the Amazing Digital Circus movie. And honestly, recently, at least in recent time, as I feel like I have been able to understand my emotions more and not, like, just bottle them in. Because I accept that I'm not going to spoil, don't worry. My ADHD made me really emotionally sensitive. I think that happened to me too, or something like that. We're all hopefully happy here. No spoilers. I'm not going to spoil anything. Just make sure you don't go on like fucking TikTok for the next... How many weeks do we have until it actually comes out? I think it's like July... Hold on. Oh, the last act... Release date... Yeah, June 5th, June 19th. So we have 8 days, a week. I've been told before that crying is a waste of emotion, effort, and time. Well, I don't think so. Because I think that a thing that not a lot of, at least a lot of older men don't recognize is that you're allowed to have emotions. You're allowed to be able to feel things because that's what makes you a human. Rejecting those emotions makes you feel inhuman. And thus makes you the type of men that came before us, which may be emotionless and like, can you be strong without emotions? Yes, because you don't really have much to worry about, but that doesn't really click very well. And that's extremely unhealthy for your mental state, because it's not like your brain shuts off the emotions. You just try to cancel them out. I'm somewhat emotionally dull. Nothing really gets to me, and this is kind of hitting home. I mean, that's fine. I have also felt that way in my early 20s. That's how I felt. Mainly because I had a surge of emotions at one point, and then I went to feeling nothing. Don't get me wrong, I feel... No, you feel things, but it's like, it's not as deep as you think it should feel. And it just doesn't... It feels like you could feel more, but you just don't. And I get that. I feel learning to accept your emotions is a very difficult journey that a lot of people can't... Or just don't try to go through, because why would I do that? Especially as a man. Because a lot of men are just told, like, yo, you don't need to do that. Which is some bullshit. Man or woman, everybody has their own feelings and the way that they feel about things. Having that shut down is really disgusting. You reject emotions to become amplified over time. When you finally break, it really hits like a truck. Well, it's not even like when they break, like stream disconnected again. Hold on. Come on, we're trying to have a serious talk and my stream keeps disconnecting. I mean, I think we're back. Let me check. Okay, we should be back. That was on me. That wasn't on you guys. Anyways, instead of a battery, I think it'd be better if I related it to like a bucket. You have a bucket of emotions, and if you just keep them up instead of letting them out and trying to process them, and processing them doesn't mean like going to, well, it can mean going to therapy just to help understand where your emotions are going, but just like emptying the bucket pretty much, I feel like is an easier way to explain it, even though it's not that simple. That's a good point. So many people bottle up emotions back then. I would just stay silent how I felt and then open up to my mom. I think that saved me. I've been vocal about them since. I can admit my newer friends I kind of wish I didn't have because I'm closeted and unlike like they'll accept me, which I don't open up to people anymore. So for Dragon, I think that your mom was like I was just trying to say, I don't know if the stream keeps lagging or not because I keep disconnecting, but like, let's say you're the bucket of water and your mom's like a shot glass. Maybe not a shot glass, but like a drinking cup. She can take some of the pain away. And she can get some of the pain out so you don't overdo. Now you're live. Okay, I heard another beep noise and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The bucket is just all the emotions you accumulate. And you either can slowly drain it out yourself in a healthy way. You can either cut it off and just keep letting the bucket fill. It's gonna overflow from time to time. And you're going to feel a surge of emotions, and it's probably going to lead to anger or sadness or something like that. Or you let other people, or maybe you start understanding it yourself. Like I said, like draining the bucket. So you don't overflow with whatever you're feeling, and then it doesn't become a different emotion. And then for Bean, you wish you didn't have newer friends because you're closeted, and it's unlikely that they're going to accept you, which is why you don't open up to people anymore. I mean, I don't want to put this on your age, because it's not just about that. It's finding a space where you can feel comfortable, which is a hard thing to do, especially when you're younger. I know that. Some of them are religious, and I've been able to figure out the way they look at me. That sucks. I don't trust anyone to share my emotions with, and I don't cry in front of anyone other than my girlfriend. Avocado, that's not a great way to process your emotions. But it's still good, but there should be somebody. Because putting that on your girlfriend is a lot. Just because one person shouldn't have to, or shouldn't want to, shouldn't need to, shouldn't have to be the only person to be your outlet, you know? Be the one person who can scoop out the pain from the bucket. I mean, it takes some time to find somebody that you can feel comfortable with. I'm glad you have somebody you can talk to, though. It's better than nothing, but having more than one outlet is a good thing. Having people you can trust to talk to things is a good thing. Most likely shattering, if I come out, it really fucks the cute friendship connection. Most likely shattering the friendship and will usually result in a complete disconnection. Well, Bean, if you come out and it breaks a connection that you have, I don't think that's really a connection you should consider having for your life. I mean, Like, as you grow older, you're only going to have people that you really feel like you can trust. Or people you can love. And it takes time to find those people. It really does. There are going to be people out there, though, who want to help you and will accept you for who you are. Yeah. Are there... I mean, you're young, so it's kind of hard to find. Also, everybody has their own mindset. I wouldn't entirely blame your friends. I mean, they believe the things that they believe in. If they don't accept you for who you are, I wouldn't want to keep them as friends. But I also understand it can be hard to, like, expose yourself, especially when you've had friends who reject who you are. You will find them eventually. Sometimes, like, people when you guys are younger, and even until your 20s, you're going to believe the things that you've been brought up and raised with. And it's unfortunate, but not everyone gets a good learning. We were talking about it earlier about religion. Sometimes religion makes people's ideas skewed. Not always. You deserve friends that you can cry with. Yeah. Just cry with, share emotions with, share feelings, share how you are, share who you are. And sometimes it gets a lot more complicated than that. Because we can say all these things, but people aren't that black and white. Sometimes you can really put your trust in somebody and love somebody and get really close with somebody, and they'll just want something different. And that's okay. You're going to end up feeling things. I'm sure you're feeling things now with the people that you've talked with. That's okay. I'm terrified of it because a year ago my parents found out I'm a femboy. They eventually forgot, and because I was caught, I was forced to come out. Which really fucked with your head. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine the amount of fear that you had. Having to tell them because you've been hiding it. I mean, you don't hide it because, oh, I'm just not going to tell anybody. You hide it because you're scared of what people are going to say. You're scared you're going to lose the people in your life. I'm sure you felt plenty of other emotions too. Sadness. Maybe you were mad at somebody or yourself. I have a story that could help with everybody. Something that happened to you. I mean, if we feel like sharing, you can go for it. No one's going to force anybody to say anything in this chat. Hopefully we can have these conversations to help each other. And hopefully Bean can find some sort of way or some sort of path. I don't know if you're feeling lost or anything, or if you're just confused on where to go and what the next steps are, but I told my brother once, he forgot immediately, and I haven't mentioned it since. I mean, how close are you with your brother? Do you think... I think you may be confusing ignorance, which... Or maybe not even ignorance. Maybe they haven't forgotten. Maybe your parents did. Maybe you mentioned it to them, but I don't know if your brother did. Maybe he did. There is a chance. But he could remember. There's a lot of times people don't want to confront things head on. And so they just won't talk about it. Because they just don't know how to handle it. That's just what people do sometimes. Sometimes people just avoid confrontation because they feel like it's easier to live how they're living now instead of trying to force the issue and get it out of the way. Okay, from Dragon. Back when I was a kid, my first friend group was an ultra-religious co-op. I was only then figuring out who I really was. I eventually told my friends that my pronouns were any/all, and that I liked every gender. They immediately stopped hanging out with me, and we were banned from the church. Then the pandemic happened, and the entire pandemic we were left alone without friends. Yeah. I told them around the time... Okay, from Bean, I told them around the time I was forced to come out. Because something snapped, and I kind of said, fuck it, I can't hide it anymore. Yeah? What was their response to that? After the pandemic, we searched for a new friend group, and we found one at the library, filled with many different people. He just said, okay, I'm processing it. I mean, I don't want to play devil's advocate. But I mean, if you need somebody, I feel like I don't think your brother's a bad choice. Like I said, I don't think he's ignoring it. Processing it, just trying to come to an understanding, because you know a person for, let's say, so long, and then they come out as something you weren't. Maybe he wasn't expecting it. He just needs time to understand, like, this is who you are, and this is what you like. And then you can talk to him again about it. Because you guys are family. I don't know how close you guys are. I don't know if it was rough. I honestly feel like in floating in an empty ocean searching for fish. Yeah? I mean, sometimes in life you're just going to be confused. That's going to be a given. No matter what you do, maybe you think you're making the right choice. You're just going to feel like you're just floating. And sometimes there's nothing you can really do. You're trying to find something, you're trying to hold on to something, and you just can't. At least you can't find it immediately, not as fast as you want to. It's kind of just how life works sometimes. I came out to them, and I met with endless support and loving friendship. Point is, you need to find the correct friends. Ones that will like you and who you... for you and who you are. Yeah, I mean... like shit, sometimes it takes time sometimes. It takes time to find people who are going to accept you for who you are and what you do. I mean, it happens with everybody. There's people that you're going to meet in high school and college that you think you're going to be close with them, and then you just never end up talking to them again. Because you live different lives, because they don't want to be involved with you anymore. But there's sometimes you're going to find somebody, and they're going to hold on to you forever. Yeah, I hope you do find the support that you're looking for and that you need. You find it funny there's power wash simulator in the background? Yeah, well, I figured it'd be a little bit weird if I just, well, I don't know. You were talking, I was talking. I low-key want to try to get this done. I'm just trying to do my part. It feels kind of peaceful. I mean, this game is pretty peaceful. You just have to get used to it. At first, you're, at least for like ADHD people, they're just like, what the fuck? What is this? There's no immediate dopamine. There's no immediate, like it's not quick. I feel like the song really does help. I'm not gonna lie. Or the music. During the talk, I low-key kind of teared up, because... What? From what? I feel like you were talking more. The music did not help. I know, the music was, like, perfectly placed, just to make everybody emotional. I forgot to say how I got caught. To sum it up, a friend in the group I had mental issues, eventually told my dad, and then my parents searched my phone and found out. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we get emotional in the chat. That's just how it be sometimes, baby. While playing Power Wash Simulator, this is like the second or third time I've gotten emotional during a Power Wash Simulator stream, dude. Since we've started doing them again. It's become more like a emotional support stream. And then we just also, it depends on the day. It's either emotional support or we just say the most out of fucking pocket shit. Whereas you guys don't really know, but it was one of the streams where I don't even know what the fuck was going on. Your parents didn't care much and didn't tell anybody? Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. I mean, it's... Oh, God. It's probably going to be hard, but I don't think it'd be bad for you to have a one-on-one with your parents. And just talk to them about how you feel. If you want to. That part's scary, too. Trying to have a conversation with somebody that you're close to. Does it become a community emotional support stream? Yeah, pretty much. The Power Washer streams typically tend to be like that. Like, we just end up talking about some deep shit while I'm Powerwashing. That's going to take at least 2 years of thinking and courage to be able to pull that off. I mean, that's fine. As long as it's on your mind, because I don't think running away from it isn't going to help you any more than ignoring it. As long as you think about it. I mean, it's not like I'm telling you, like, go out there right now. Go wake them the fuck up. And go talk to them. No, of course, don't do that. Tough crosshair. Take your time, yeah. But just keep it in mind that, like, at some point, you should have a conversation with them. I mean, they're your family. And it's not like they immediately rejected you. It's just... maybe they're like your brother and they need time to process and think about it and how they feel. Don't mind the Gabriel quote. I just feel like quoting Gabriel. Okay. No one's pressuring you to say anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're good. I have a question. What's better, hamburger or hot dog? Hamburger. 100%. You get more meat. Hamburger any day of the week, dude. That's how much it scared me. Yeah. Hot dog. What? Hot dogs are easy, but like... Really? That's how much it scared me. I actually threw it from stress the night I was caught. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. That's happened to me before. That's just how strong the emotion can get. Oh no, hot dog. Hot dog? What the hell? Why is everyone like hot dogs in the chat? Please. Do I have any hamburglers? Please. Depends on the hamburger? Okay, that's fair. I guess I can give you a little bit, but like... I remember laying down on my bed, stomach started cramping, yeah. Alright, nice. God damn it, I missed something over here. There we go. Take your time. Also, these streams seem to be a good place to vent, considering everyone here is inclusive. Yep. I mean, if you need help. Because I normally do these power washing streams at least once a week. Depending on how emotional I feel. Hamburger is a triple from In-N-Out. Dude, oh my god. Animal style or no? Because animal style slaps. Also, if I was younger, I totally would have said hot dog because I used to get chili dogs from Sonic all the time. Foot-long chili dog, I would swallow that shit whole. Never had In-N-Out? Oh, it's so good. It's okay. I wouldn't say it lives up to the hype unless you go to California, which it's better there, but it's pretty fucking good. What? What? I live in the woods, bro. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, there's only so many states that In-N-Out are in, too, so... Like, I don't blame you for not being able to have it. Or not having it. It's like, Whataburger's, like, Texas, mostly exclusive. I live in the woods in a small village. It's not, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, then. See. I guess we'll just put this like right here. You get so much privacy and good Wi-Fi because I'm next to the tower. Weren't you just complaining earlier about how your Wi-Fi was going out? How do you get / make a PNG tuber? Well, I have somebody who made my PNG for me because they are better at drawing than I am. There's a couple different ways you can do it. If you either want to do open mouth, closed mouth, you can do, what's it called? You can look up a reactive by Fujitech. And if you log in with Discord, then it'll open and close whenever you talk. Otherwise, if you use an app called VideoTube, like here, you have to have 4 different scenes of closed mouth, open eyes, open mouth, open eyes, closed mouth, closed eyes, and then open mouth, closed eyes. So like blinking and then not blinking. And then you just do what I do. Yeah, it's really not too hard to do this. Also, we are at 90%. Holy shit. Alright. Back to the grind. So actually consider getting rid of my Wi-Fi and switching to infinite data. Wi-Fi is just so expensive. Yeah, but I mean, if your data works fine up there without the Wi-Fi, then I guess, yeah, fuck it, send it. Because the tower's right next to you. Infinite data is pretty nice to have. I don't have a good way to rebuttal, like, not having Wi-Fi. I just have Wi-Fi because, like, my computers and shit need it. It's only $40 a month for infinite data. Yeah, exactly. That was the other thing. Like, I know it's cheap as fuck. At least it's cheap as fuck for me. $40 really isn't bad, considering Wi-Fi is expensive. But, like, if you have TVs and shit, that's what you need Wi-Fi for. TVs or computers. Because hotspots aren't great for that. Something I feel guilty about a lot is that if I would have kept my mouth shut, I would have torn a part of my friend group I had. I wouldn't have torn a part of my friend group I had. Yeah, but like, it sucks right now, hindsight, or like after the fact. I mean, if people are gonna get torn because of your sexuality or how you feel or who you are, if it's gonna get torn because of that, I don't think it's that great of a friend group. Eventually you learn that, like, not every friend group is meant to be. Not to put you down where you stand, but like, sometimes things just don't end up working out, dude. Not everything is supposed to work out, which is what you just end up learning eventually. You shouldn't blame yourself for that. If people are going to freak out and, like, lose friendships over that, or just something else that you've done, if they're going to lose friendships, your friendship should be worth more than anything, or a lot of things at least. You shouldn't lose a friendship unless it's a super serious matter. Like life or death, or like if somebody broke shit. Like, there's some things in life you just shouldn't do. That's the only time you should end a friendship. Like, let's say they cheated. Like, let's say you and a friend, and your friend has a boyfriend, girlfriend, significant other, and like, or you have a significant other, and your significant other cheats on them with them. Like, drop that motherfucker. If they steal money from you, like a fuck ton of money from you, drop that motherfucker. Sometimes, though, like, sometimes you're not going to talk to, like, one of my close friends, I don't talk to him sometimes for, like, months. Is it unfortunate? Yeah, but we have lives to live. Like, you can't always be close with people. And it sucks. Right now, you are at a good stage in your life where you can be. You can be close to people, but... Well, to put it bluntly, not everyone's going to like you. People will yell at you and hate you for who you are. Yeah, it happens to everybody. It was mainly my parents that freaked out. Yeah. Some people will like who you are. Yeah, and they're going to stay with you for who you are. Because they see you as a person. Not as an object that they have. Which some people see. They're going to see you for who you are. And respect that. You just gotta surround yourself with people who like you for who you are. Exactly. Once you'll find those people. Okay, we're doing not bad. Honestly, goated soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. But I would truly wish the best for you and hope you can find the support you need. Yeah. That's actually a bad problem in the femboy community. I'm not going to get into that much since people have made videos about it and it's more like a 16 plus audience. No, boy, thank you. I mean, shit, sometimes, I don't know. It depends. I forget exactly how old. I think you said you were younger. Yeah, no, you said you were younger. You didn't say your age, but I know that you were younger. I don't know. If, like, shit. Online apps sometimes, like, don't even show your face. Don't mention you're a femboy. Keep that to yourselves and just, like, try meeting people off, like, Discord. You can find some good people. Sometimes not so good people. Some of my closest friends I met randomly in games or off Discord in different Discord lobbies. Like, you don't really know who you're going to find unless you put yourself out there. I'm 15. Is everyone here 16 plus? No. Which you don't have to share as things that you don't want to for the 16 plus stuff, since we have avocado. I mean, that shouldn't really be the reason. I think avocado's mostly fine, but if you don't feel comfortable, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have a few. I can imagine if I think of femboy stuff that things could get weird or rough. I've accepted for a long time I've been different from my siblings. Well, just if your friends don't like you for who you are, just drop them. That's a simple way to put it. I mean, that's a black and white, cut and dry way to do it. It gets more complicated when it comes to human relationships if you truly do care about somebody. But that's also up to you. Sometimes you can never control somebody else's actions and how they respond. You can control how you respond to any situation that's given to you. Sometimes it may be cutting people off, and sometimes it may be trying to fight to keep them in your life. Being different isn't a bad thing. I personally think being different is good. I think being different is good too, because like, who wants everybody to think the same and be the same? Everyone has their own struggles they go through that makes them grow as a person. If you like them, but they don't care about you for who you are, then they might not be the right friends for you. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the hard things about life. Is that sometimes you're gonna like somebody. Maybe romantically, maybe just as a friend, as a best friend. And maybe they don't feel the same about you. Maybe at one point they seem cool and everything, and then eventually they start being weird and they start moving on. I mean, like I said, you can only control certain things. You can't control how anybody else feels about you. You can put all the effort into the world, but sometimes people just don't feel the same. Alright, 95%. I hate that. That experience I had opened my eyes to how the world is. I think it gave me thick skin. I can endure many insults. Wait, scratch that. I thought I was cooking with inspiration, but that sounded random. No, I think it's okay. We understand. It's everyone is the same, thinks the same. Then the light bulb wouldn't be invented. Yeah, if everybody thinks the same, then things wouldn't come to being. I mean, shit. A lot of things would be different. Let's just say that. Can I move these cameras? Kind of. Not exactly how I was intending. Tro. Indeed, Tro. Brother in Christ, just fucking let me stick it into the ground. Thank you. Holy shit. There we go. I didn't expect the chat to turn like this. I can say thank you guys. I think that sounded random. No, I don't think so. I think you're okay. Yeah, we're happy to help. We're happy to have conversations. Like, if you have things that you're wondering or things that you need help with, I mean, there's a couple different people here. We all have different ideas and perspectives and things we've all gone through. We have plenty of other people who also show up sometimes during the stream that can talk to you too. No one's one experience is ever going to be the same. But I'm sure a collective of different people with different ideas and different thoughts about things, I mean, we can try to help figure it out. No matter how hard it might be. Show up to as many streams as I can. I mean, no pressure. Like, you guys don't always, I mean, I'm just saying this just as a generalization. You don't have to feel like you need to come here. If we're doing power washing streams, feel free to open up if you want to. We can always chat. So during some of the other streams, I mean, if you guys don't enjoy the content or the videos or whatever, I mean, I understand. Not everything's made for everybody. Like, we're going to be playing different games and stuff, and when we play multiplayer, it is harder for me to talk to the chat. There's a lot of times I end up missing messages because, I mean, I'm focused on the game. And I'm focused on trying to make decent clips to make funny videos. Because, like Avocado, like, he just likes the videos just to bring the mood up. Sometimes it doesn't have to be the hard stuff like this. Sometimes it can just be simple stuff. Which is why we play different games. Because life is always about just changing up things. Having a variety. Getting a job sim? Exactly. Job? Ugh, the illegal word. Get out of my chat. Ugh. Just kidding. He said the J-slur. I have a lot of friends who are online and they're like, did you say job? Like it's an actual, like, you can't, like it's Voldemort. Like, what? William Afton's in chat? Yeah, dude. Not sure you can make a funny video out of this. No, this one, the power washing streams, I never really intend to make funny unless there's some stuff that happens. If we're just chatting like this will just stay in the stream. This stuff is never meant to be made into a short or anything. I don't ever plan to, like, use these talks for anything more than we are just chatting in the stream. People can replay it. Maybe somebody else gets some good advice, or maybe somebody else feels like, I don't know, what one of you guys feel like. You can make it inspirational. I don't really feel like sharing stuff like this. I'm sure there's no kids, right? I mean, there's no dead kids, if that's what you're asking. The man behind the slaughter is pretty chill right now. I think we're doing okay. We're almost done. 98%. We're actually really close. William has changed into a human being. Yep. He is completely normal now. We've normalized him by trauma bonding. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was my eyeball. I don't know if that picked up in the mic. I don't think that's supposed to sound like that. I think it's... I've been up since... Fuck. I've almost been up... I've been up for like 18 hours or so. Oof. Heard that? Did you? Fuck. Clicking eyeball? Yeah, that's probably not good. I mean, it happens sometimes when I stay up late. Because a lot of the times I don't end up sleeping because I end up overthinking about things. Okay, we have that section to do, and we should be good to go. I hate that there's a camera here. There we go. Sounded weird and squishy. Yeah, it really did. Here, you can listen to it again. Oh, that one wasn't as bad. Does anyone else here like Godzilla? No, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the dinosaur. Okay, I'll stop. My bad. Like the monster. Like the one from Godzilla versus King Kong. You haven't seen any of the Godzilla movies? Wow. I mean, that's... I have no room to speak. I don't really watch movies. I've watched a couple movies. The recent movies have been Obsession, which, holy shit, what a good movie. Texting Godzilla? Hey, yo. Obsession's a really good movie, but I would recommend you guys who are younger, you should be older before you watch that movie, because, oh my god, that'll fuck you up. And, The Amazing Digital Circus, the last act movie, which, I mean, that'll be out here in 7 days, 8 days. That one really wasn't that bad, but it is pretty emotional. Really good CGI for the time? True. I like the Godzilla 1998 movie. Howdy, Kong. Consider a hobby to start, like making music. I mean, just find something that you like. It doesn't have to be making music. It could be going on hikes. I can't really think of other hobbies right now. My brain no work. Thought about making games. I mean, that'd be cool. Like, go to use Scratch or something. I don't know what other programs you can use. I know I have a mod. He's not here right now. But he makes games on Roblox. I don't actually know how he's taking the, like, you have to pay to make games on Roblox right now. I know he's been making a game for a while, and he works with... I think he has a studio. Or something like that. One of my hobbies is robotics or racing. Ooh, robotics is actually a sick hobby to have. Also, what do you mean racing? Racing what kind of cars? Like actual race cars or like just regular old like play model cars or like remote control? Oh, hi Golden. What movie did you tell us not to watch? Obsession. It just came out. I would recommend... I don't know. Like at least 18 to watch it. Go-karts. Ooh, fun. I think it's a really well-made movie, but oh my god, you're going to have nightmares if you watch that. Maybe. I don't think it's exactly... It's definitely not intended for a younger audience. I'm taking an engineering class. That's fun. I took engineering in high school. I took engineering all 4 years of high school. They were college, like, sponsored classes or whatever. Those were pretty fun to do. It was fun learning about engineering and just different sides of it, like electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, things like that. A joint. Oh. I've taken 3 years of coding. Coding is actually a huge skill to learn. What about animations? I like to make my own little stories with cringy anime type plots. It's weird, but it's something I do. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. It's just... I mean, I like that you're giving ideas just for things that they could try to do. It doesn't even have to be something like that. Like, maybe you like making stuff, but not everybody likes making stuff. Like, it could just be reading. Just reading different things. Like, I like reading manga a lot. But I also like reading, like, actual books. Like, I read a book called Frankenstein and Cleopatra, and that was wonderful. That was such a good book. Might do something like taking pictures of myself and posting different emotions and making storytime videos. That could be cool, too. As long as you're enjoying it. I mean, that's the main thing that makes a hobby a hobby. If you're enjoying what you're doing, genuinely... Like, you just need something to get your mind off of life sometimes, and something you just enjoy just on your free time. Like, I like to go to the gym, and I like to read. Those are my main things that I like to do. I spend an hour to 2 hours, it's more like an hour and a half to 2 hours a day, or 4 times a week, going to the gym and working out, because I feel like it's nice. Okay, what am I missing? We're just about done here with this and then the stream. I just need to figure out where the rest of it... Something to lose yourself, yeah. Well, it's not something to lose yourself. It's something to find yourself, really. It's something you really like doing, that you end up finding something you like doing. So that's what I meant? Yeah, that's fair. I want to be a mechanical engineer so I can make cars. That'd actually be sick, Void. Just keep working on it. Because, like, the more experiences, the more you fail, actually, is really just going to help you succeed more in the future. Okay, it's just the roof trim over here. Like, literally, there's... I don't know if you guys have seen any of my edits, but, like, I started out editing as a hobby, way younger. So much younger. I started out with a camcorder and a really shitty, like, 2000 something laptop, and I was just working on editing from that, and that I found is something I really like to do. And here we are now, like 16 years later, which is older than some of you. You'll find something. I said I have 6 years of studying nuclear physics. What? No, you haven't. You'd have to be a genius. Because you'd have to be doing that since, like, at least 9. And, like, what are you, Sheldon Cooper? Maybe you have, but, like, what? And then my game was going to be Rainfall Wipeout, but eventually became Rip Current Redemption. Okay. What the fuck is that? Warehouse wall. Bomb? Mid-deck joist. Hold on. It's like right here, no? I zone out in anything that lets me build something. I mean, that's a good thing to do. Good, just find things that you like. You should try redstone from Minecraft. Building redstone stuff is actually really cool to be able to do in Minecraft. Like, even if it's simple stuff like just making like a piston door that you have to like activate a secret thing for. I studied in my free time. All right, go off. I miss window frames. Oh. See, I talked about this earlier, dude. There's always going to be something. I knew I missed something up here. Turns out I missed a lot of something up here. I built a lot of redstone contraptions. Hell yeah. It's actually movement and the parkour mechanics we're going to make it unique. Actually set itself from flood, escape a bit. Okay. Today's Friday. Damn, okay, I have 2 days till manga day. Son of a yuck. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Every Sunday is manga day. And that is the day I'm most excited. Vertical house trims. Because manga day means that new manga come out. And that means One Piece comes out normally. Bro, what? I just walked by this. The mechanics for RP was going to be more dynamic. You should watch Matt Batwings. He can show you how to make a calculator. It's awesome. I designed my own hidden staircase that goes underground. That's actually sick. You started watching anime. What'd you start watching with? And what is the one you like the most so far? Because I can give you some recommendations, depending on what you like. The anime I'm watching is Avatar The Last Airbender. Alright. I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong, but... I mean, I'm glad you like Avatar. There's also the movie supposed to come out, too. I don't know how far you've gotten. What book are you in? Bro, you missed my comment? I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on the game. Cowboy, this went from gaming, talking about AI, to the government trying to shut you down, to an emotional support group talking about hobbies. Yeah. This is... I mean, pretty much, this is the power of streaming, baby. Life's changed fast. I can't find this. Vertical house trims. Is it like up and I'm missing it? It's a beautiful experience to behold. It is fun to be in this. Rah! What's up, Spawn? How are we doing today? Welcome in. Or tonight, I guess, since it is pretty late. I don't know what that guy's saying. Arlo ko. I can't pronounce that. He's laughing. Like while running, grabbing onto edges to pull yourself up. Mainly more of a 4K FE2 experience. Okay, he just said the same thing. Does somebody have the auto translator on, or should I look it up? Huh, will you eat potatoes? Will you eat potatoes? I will eat potatoes, Vanch. What kind of potatoes? What should I watch after Avatar? Depends. Do you want to watch a movie or do you want to watch another TV show? Also, you didn't answer, I don't think. What book? Are you on water, earth, fire? Boy, do you have to watch Dr. Stone's perfect for you and your engineering mind. That's actually a good call. Flood Escape 2 and RR as Rip Current Redemption. Okay. Water. Oh, you're still at the beginning? Okay. You have plenty to do, because if you want to, you can watch Legends of Korra if you want more Avatar content. I'm just fucking gonna clean all of them. I don't care. Because there is a series afterwards, but also, I don't know if you want to. You could. It's normally frowned upon. But I know a lot of my friends who really like Avatar have seen the movie illegally. Bro, you should use Google Translate or something. YouTube automatically translates when people type in different languages, which I figured out because I have a couple Japanese viewers who sometimes will type in here, and they'll type whatever the fuck they type because I don't know how to read kanji. And then, I mean, I have to actually pull up the YouTube page, like the YouTube stream thing, and then it'll just automatically translate, which is actually pretty sick. My PFP does not fit in? What do you mean your PFP doesn't fit in spawn? Wait, what is that PFP? That looks curse. Okay, I was so right about that. What the fuck? Yeah, bro, you got the fucking speed crazy fucking ADHD. Well, try it then? What do you mean then try it then? Yeah, so literally, look. So if you're reading the chat, it says Ola Soy Void. It translates automatically. For me, at least. So it says, this is his original message right here. And then if I just undo it, it translates. Yeah, the translation. I know it does. Look, same with the other guy. If we scroll up to Vanch, it says this. It translates. Trust me, I've been doing it. I've almost been streaming for 3 years, so trust me, I know a few tricks from streaming. Okay, we need to figure out what the rest of these things are, and we're good. Oh, yay. I mean, you didn't know, so it's like, how can I expect you to know without telling you and showing you? So now you know that, really, it's actually really sick. That is one thing I do really like about YouTube more than Twitch, is that shit automatically gets translated, and like, I don't even have to worry about it. Twitch, it does suck, because I have to have somebody, normally I have like a mod or somebody who translates the messages. I just realized how chill everyone's PFP. Brother, look at Spawn's PFP, the fuck? Fuck you mean chill? Bro got the crazy speed, bro. Which I don't mind. I like Speed as a creator. I like him a lot, but that shit's wild as fuck. Okay, I need to find... What the fuck is an upper deck joist? Oh, actually, I do know what an upper deck joist is. Hold on. Yep. Okay, don't call me out. Okay, fine. I want to get an actual image of Avocado Godzilla. I mean, you can try making it. That could be a project you work on, is try learning how to art. Damn, okay, I need this shit. I have ADHD, but I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's a chill photo of the murderer. What? Almost everyone's? Well, technically my PFP is a murderer. It's a chill photo, but I don't think it counts. Oh. I mean, don't self-diagnose yourself as ADHD, but sometimes if you know, you know. What has avocado? Wait, what? What's avocados? PFP? Yeah, it's just an A. How avocado? How do you know? Because Spawn loves puzzles? What the hell? And I have ADHD as well. Because you both like puzzles, you both have ADHD. Okay, all we have left is this, and then we're gonna be done. Alright. Time lapse. This is the best part. Oh. Loki might try a small job real quick. What is this? Bucket. I love Rubik's Cubes. Yo, avocado. Ever try Minecraft mods? Thought about it. Oh, wow. We're gonna finish this excavator and then we're gonna dip for the night. You make mods? What kind of mods do you make? Also, I'm surprised that you guys are on YouTube Shorts this whole time. Do you guys just like the vertical orientation of the stream or what? Also, what are you watching on? I make a lot of Legos. Dude, I love Legos. They are fun. They are a lot of fun. I need to get more Legos, but I need more money for it first. Yeah, Sam. You trying to say same? Dude, I think Legos are great. I don't know about y'all, but I've been... Like, I had a bunch of Star Wars Legos years ago. I love Legos. I have massive bins that I have not touched in a while. I should make Lego stuff. I mean, Lego stuff is just fun to be able to, like, click them all together. Like, that's great. Have you seen the new Lego helmets for the F1 drivers? I have not. Like I said, I've been a really big Star Wars fan of, like, Lego product Star Wars stuff. Since, like, Star Wars The Clone Wars was coming out. Back, I refilled water. Welcome back. We're cleaning this excavator, and then we're going to call it for the night, for the stream. I love F1. Yeah, it seems like you like race cars and stuff. I'm glad you found a lot of stuff you like. I hope you can become an engineer so you can, like, make cars like that. That'd be sick. favorite driver? I don't know shit about drivers, brother. I have like 50 hobbies. It seems like you have a lot of different things that you like doing. I don't know. I like to keep mine short because mine kind of take a lot of time. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sure he's great at driving, though. I'm working on a go-kart currently. Let me try to remember them all. Oh, dear Lord. That's probably going to be a long-ass list. Should we tell Cowboy that he's getting everything delayed? Dude, Avocado Godzilla, I will let you know. I know. That's just kind of what happens during streaming. Especially for YouTube. YouTube gets extra delay. Like by an extra... I don't know the exact time. But I know it is a couple extra seconds. Twitch gets the receiving like stream first. And then YouTube gets it slightly after about like 2 seconds, I think. 2 or 3. Which is unfortunate. But like, I can't do nothing to fix it. So like, I try to respond to messages as quickly as possible. But it is a bit difficult when I have that delay and I'm also trying to like play a game. I make animations, I draw art, I code, I code mods, I make games, I do competitive gaming, I make music, I work as well. I mean, that sounds like only like 5 things. You said you had 50. Piastri. Piastri. Oh, wait, no, that's how I pronounced it. Oh, I pronounced it wrong. Right. Yeah, okay. We have a ton of same hobbies and stuff, and we're interested in dragons. You guys should become best friends. Except I don't know the age gap. Begin. God dang, dude, these tracks are annoying to have to clean. Seems like a pretty friendly community. I mean, typically, yeah. I mean, you haven't met... To be fair, I mean, we have just a bunch of, like, late-night people. The people we normally are with, I mean, they're still pretty friendly. I'm not going to say that the community isn't friendly. I've talked to them before. I mean, everybody seems pretty friendly. try to keep weirdos out of here. Number one fan. Nah, you have a lot of competition, I'm not gonna lie. Not to shit on your dreams or whatever, but... There is quite a bit of people who are normally here. It just depends on like what games we're playing or what streams. Like Pokemon streams, we have a couple different people who show up versus like just regular streams versus like these power washing streams. Like I'm surprised today. The turnout today is a little bit different than we normally have had. Besides Voltorb. Do any of y'all have a CR 2025 battery? I do not. Speaking of weird people, I had a crazy encounter with somebody in the middle of the night. How'd that go? What happened? Also, there's one thing I've accepted, that I always have different but weird people that are always going to be in the stream. Sometimes it's good, sometimes... Well, I mean, sometimes it's not that great, but, you know, it is what it is. I just seem to collect a bunch of goobers. There's a flashing light near my mailbox, and I went out to investigate. Depends on the weirdo. I mean, it's not like it's bad weirdo. It's I've had coworkers before, and we've talked about this, and I feel like I collect more of the the weirdos you want to have, for the most part. Sometimes I get weirdos, and I'm like, what? Why'd you say that? But for the most part, like you guys are all, everybody's different, but it's good. It's good in their own way. Silly goober, yeah. Also, I just say goobers as just a term because I like using that term to call people. Somebody who was covered in mud was stealing my mail. They ran away with a magazine, and the cops blew by. Jesus. See, this is what I'm talking about. Weirdo. That seems like my type of person. I'm a goofy goober. Rock. Well, like, even my friends in real life, like, they're not exactly, normal, besides, like, one or two. Bro's probably high on something. There is a high chance that was what was happening. Okay, I guess we'll start on the main part instead of this, because this is annoying. They were blabbing something like they followed me before shouting at me to stay away, and they ran away. And they ran. What the fuck? Oh, crackheads, how I really just do not understand them. I've worked at a few places where it's like, oh god, there's some crackheads are fine and some crackheads like do not make any sense. I had one dude who stopped me for like half an hour when I was working one time, and like he just talked to me about how the government was hiding. This was before like the alien files came out, and he was like, the government's hiding aliens. And here's the one time I experienced aliens, and I went to this one place. It wasn't Area 51. It was just some place. And he's just like, oh, and here's all the supporting evidence I have that I made the fuck up. What? Who shared their age? The alien files? Yeah, you didn't see that? There was, I thought somebody, I remember somebody mentioned that like the CIA or some shit was like, yeah, there are aliens. Like a month or two ago, I thought. People say I look and sound 10. Oh dear. No, does Moist Critical have a video on it? I don't remember seeing him post anything on it, but I just remember somebody in chat mentioning it, and I was like, alright, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe they lied to me. But I remember it was somebody trustworthy, so I was like, alright, yeah, that... Okay. I would say my age, but I'm not comfortable saying it online. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't. I'd hate for somebody to say, or to share something they weren't exactly comfortable with. Learn not to say my age often online. Yeah. It is better to keep that private, age and anything that can be associated with you. Like any locations that can only be found in certain states, things like that. Just keep that to yourself. You're not 11 or anything? Okay. That's good. I mean, I don't think you can even have a YouTube profile. Well, maybe you can. I don't know if you can get to streams if you're 11. I hope not. As far as I know, I haven't met any 11-year-olds. Or had any in chat. Should we all meet up? No. Avocado, that is something you do at like a Twitch con or something like that. And you guys have to be in like a Discord group and you guys have to like talk about it beforehand. Not people you were like, hey, we've been from the same stream. No offense to everybody else, but like you don't know any of these people. I don't know. What? I give? I mean, I'm just saying, I thought I thought he was talking about you guys. Like, it's great that you guys talk during stream and everything, and you guys are getting closer, but like, being like, should we meet up? Just as a general recommendation, no. Because not to make you paranoid, but any of these people could be liars. Or they could just be weird, and they could be acting nice. Or. I mean, there's plenty of things that could happen. Or maybe they are really cool people. And if you meet them in real life, that'd be sick, but... Only me and Dragon left? Yeah, too much early, yeah. I think it's Void, Dragon, and Bean. It just hasn't updated the watching. Unless Avocado's still here too, then it really hasn't updated the watch. Ooh, wow. Just a general tip, by the way. Just don't... If you're going to meet people from online, it has to be in a public space. And it'd be better if it's like a con, like a Comic-Con or a Twitch-Con. I don't know about Twitch-Con, but... You know, like one of those kind of cons. I don't remember the other cons, that's just what I can remember. Sorry. No, it's okay, Avocado. You're not in trouble, I'm just saying. Instantly ruins everything for a friendship. Yeah. Just don't try to do it again. Yeah, I mean, that's something like if you're in a private call or like, let's say you're in like a group chat with people online, or like in a Discord and you guys become friends or whatever on Discord and you guys start talking and playing games and stuff together, then it becomes more appropriate to be like, hey, I'm going to be at a con or something. Like if you trust these people a little bit more because you played with them more and you've talked to them about their lives and blah, blah, blah. Like it has to be a little bit more, like, I don't know. You just have to come to understand them more because, like, you see, especially during games, like, you learn to understand people more during games than anything because you can see how they act depending on games, like in rough situations and calm situations, who, like when you're having conversations, who takes charge in a conversation. If you guys have the same ideals about everything, it's just things like that. I have a mic, so I can't use Discord. I mean, that's fair. Like, some people just use Discord for talking, and not to say you should get a Discord. If you don't want to get a Discord, like, don't. It's just like another text messaging app. But that's normally what gamers use. Just to, like, be like, hey, do you want to play games? At least for me and my friends, that's what we do. I have one big server, like a private server, that I'm like, hey guys, would anyone want to play X game today? And whoever is available will be like, yeah, I can play, and then we'll just figure out a group, and we'll play. And we have like 50 different people in there. Not everybody enters, and that's okay, because not everyone wants to play. Sometimes people get added once, they'll play one time, and then they'll be like, yep, I don't want to play with them anymore. You get Xbox chat? I have a mic, but I don't use Discord. That's fair. I don't have Discord, but I have Discord, but I don't have a camera or anything. Discord is a predatory playground, pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's just like any social media app. You have to be very careful when you're using it and you're talking to people. Like, it's the same as Snapchat and Instagram and TikTok. Just because you can send private messages and shit like that. I don't use social media except for YouTube. I mean, that's totally fair, and that's actually a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to only have one thing, because you can't really message people on YouTube personally. I don't think, at least. I only use Twitch to watch Queso or something. That's totally fair. I like YouTube more, but Twitch is also decent. I think they got rid of Whispers. I use Twitch on stream. I don't know if I'll join, though. I have a rule that I'm only friends with people online if I know them in person. I mean, that's a perfectly good rule. It's a good way to keep yourself safe. Getting really close. Is that the end of the music? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Holy shit, I've streamed like 8 hours today. Oh, it's been a long day. Oh, great heavens. Why does it only say one person watching? I don't know, because you guys are all typing, right? Yeah, 1, 2... I mean, it should say like 4 people watching. I don't really know. Sometimes YouTube just is broken. Welcome back, Spawn. It gets weird. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I got kicked or something? What? If I cannot upload while comment video I have stored. I show speed is in the chat. Huh. Yeah, because he's totally up at like 3 in the morning watching YouTube. It's just spawned. Remind me of those goopy guys from Xbox games. What does that even mean? Goopy guys. It's 5 for me. Holy fuck, how late is it right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, we need to finish this so I can end stream. Where's the other dirt? Like slime roach it was called? Oh. Okay. 98%, 98%, 98%. The hatch isn't done yet? Oh, I see. Oh. Misinput, you calm the fuck down. It's 3:15. Yeah, it's late, guys. We need to finish this and then we can all go to sleep. Except for Bean. Because Bean said they're staying up for the rest of the night. They're pulling an all-nighter. Unless they don't, then that's totally okay because that's healthier. Me too? You're pulling an all-nighter too? Oh, great heavens. I mean, I guess someone's got to do it, right? Oh. See, I find there's like little things here and there I'm just missing out on. There we go. Okay, I guess we'll start from the top. Boom? The fuck is boom? Oh, that's boom. There we go. Boom is done. Who's Ray? You mean who's Ray? You was in here earlier. Your stream is the only thing keeping me from falling into sleep, so thank you for that. Do you not want to sleep? How about next Power Wash Simulator stream be? Let me see. It's hard to figure this out. If anything, it'll be next weekend. Just because I think I'm going to be busy. Let me think. So Saturday, we're going to have a stream for Gecko Chameleon. Sunday, I'm not too sure. If we're going to stream, it might be with some other friends. It won't be Power Washing Saturday night. I mean, actually, it might be, but probably not. Because I have some plans till 9:30. And then I got to figure out some other things after that. Sunday's a maybe for Power Wash. But I might play with friends, so we might play like Valorant or something. Monday, Tuesday is Pokemon stream day. Wednesday we might be playing like maybe like gambling with friends, maybe. Depends on what we have the squad from today, what they're doing. The Goob and Shiro. And then I don't know. At the latest, I would expect it to be next Fridays, next Saturday. Maybe we can join another stream after. Which stream? What's up? That's not a good name. Alright, let's get him the fuck out of here. Where the fuck did he join from? Gamble, I love gambling. Yeah, it's gambling with friends. I don't know if you guys have seen that game. But I kind of want to play it again with some friends. But I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, it might be more like Valorant that we're playing this weekend with Gecko Chameleon. What an inconsistent schedule. Yeah, I kind of just, whenever I have time to stream, because it's like life isn't always, or at least my schedule is not always consistent on what we do. It's like Monday, Tuesday is Pokemon. Wednesdays, it just depends on who's available. A lot of these just depend on who's available. I didn't see anyone with an inappropriate name. Oh, I saw somebody called Adolf, so. Should I change my PFP? Sure, from the crazy ISO speed. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just put N. I'm gonna be at my dad's next week, so I'll be able to all-nighter every night. That's not good for you. Bucket? Oh, wow. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, if I was... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really bad at being consistent and figuring out schedules. Like, Power Wash streams are normally just whenever the fuck I figure... Whenever I feel like we have time to be power washing. And then just whatever... Like, sometimes it's like... Like, on Wednesday we played Helldivers... And it was just because my friend was like, hey, you want to play Helldivers? And, I mean, that's bing bong boom. There you go. We play Helldivers for 2.5 hours, and there it is. I don't know. I think when we get closer, I might try to figure out what days we play what. Because I don't know. There's some things I'm trying to figure out in life that I'm not 100% certain on. Why is this bucket not fucking clean, bro? Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. Help me. Can I play gambling with friends with you? Because I have it and my friends don't. Probably not. Just because, I mean, I don't know. I've been thinking about doing a games with viewers stream because we haven't done that in a while. Cab door window. What? How's it not right here? Door. Oh. Oh. Just a random question. Will you ever do a face reveal? My brother in Christ. I've done face reveals. He has, yeah. Like, look through some of the shorts and you can see what my face looks like if you really want to look at it. I mean, you can either look through... What stream was that from? There's a Valorant stream. There's any of the Outlast streams. My face is in it. Actually, the first one, there's not my face. The second one, there is. I only watch streams, bro. Well, I mean, if you want to watch a short and see my face... I plan to do another face stream, but I just don't... Can I have this as my PFP? What? What is the new PFP? Did he drop a new one? What is this? Go to channel. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Watch his peak video. It's good. Well, it's peak. Honestly, yeah. I mean, if you guys... I appreciate you watching the video, Avocado. Like the actual video, not the short. Or the shorts, too. Either or. Just because I spend a lot of time editing the videos. Besides the most recent one, I didn't spend as much time. It was more just funny moments. All the other ones, though, I have spent a lot of time on. And that's one of the most disheartening things as a YouTuber, is when you spend a lot of time on a video and then you have 80, 90 views. Because it feels like I should get more sometimes. Sometimes I put in good work and it feels like effort in does not equal effort out. Okay, where is this window? This? There we go. I can't really see a PFE. Yo, cowboy, show off everyone's PFE. Okay, which one am I looking at right now? Could we have... Let's see. Alright, let's go. What we're going to do. Voids. Is that... Is that Jax in the background? Anyways. And then we have... Beans. It's a cat with a Siggy, W. And then, I mean, literally everybody has called that out every time they come in, but dragons. You got Void. Spawn, I already showed. Avocado just has a big old A. And Crystals is just C. Yeah, that's everybody. At least it's everybody who's chatting. Alright, let's finish this shit up, shall we? At least try to. What the fuck am I missing? What about Ray? Oh, hey, Ray just got in the chat. That's why. Yeah, that's Ray. Sorry, Crystal. We were looking up, so like the channel profile picture right here, but you just have a C, so I didn't want to like show it because it's just a big old C. And this is Ray's profile picture, the cat. We showed the cat earlier. They're very cute cat. I didn't sleep. I just sat there looking at the ceiling. We're just about done here. I need to finish up this thing. You can't stop the gay allegations with the Helldiver short. I know. Doesn't matter the view. The only thing is if you like the video or not. I mean, that is true. But it still is disheartening. That doesn't change just wanting to succeed in the things that you put effort into, you know? Maybe like if you were working out for like a year to lift a heavier weight and just lifted the same, or like no, I don't know. It's kind of a hard comparison to something. I get what you're talking about. I mean, I do enjoy the videos that I put out. I'm glad I can continue to improve in them. skipped the cutscenes. Aw, man. What's up, Mariam? Your job isn't finished? Almost. Ray, you missed a whole emotional conversation. Yeah, you missed a lot, Ray. We were talking about our feelings. And we were talking about some other stuff that's personal to some people. What am I missing on the main body? Bro, what? Main body? What? I'm not gay, Omar. I swear to God, brother. Hey, Cowboy, I'm gonna make a video today, so if you can show it on your stream later today. Well, I'm not gonna have a stream until Saturday. But if I stream early enough, I will be down to show it on the stream. Honestly, I have a feeling I deadass might do a face cam stream on Saturday. Just because I haven't done one in a minute since the Valorant stream. And I don't know. I just want to say fuck it. Maybe I fuck around and find out. Can you show my Suck Song vid on Saturday? Yeah. I'm probably gay to be... Oh, you're never beating the allegations, you know. I know, especially since I posted, like, a short talking about me being gay 3 times in the month of Gay Pride Month. Trust me, I know. The latest Silk Song video. Face reveal? Yeah, it'll be face reveal for you, Dragon. Everyone else will know my face, but for you, face reveal. I'll get my hair done. I lied. I'm not going to get my hair done. I already cut my hair. I cut my hair like... Actually, I think it's been like a month when I cut my hair last. Because I do it myself. Also, where the fuck is this one dirt stain that's causing me to not... finish? What the fuck? Can you say a stupid quote real quick? Yeah, you have time. I buzzed. You're gay? No. I'm not, but I keep saying gay things, and if you watch any of... Well, actually, Spawn, you haven't been here before, but if you go through my channel, and if you want to watch some of the shorts, there's a few of them where chat thinks I'm gay, so, you know, that's fun. And Omar here just keeps calling me gay. Every time he comes to chat, he goes, "Hello, my gay comrade." Oh my god, finally. I watch a quarter of your videos and enjoyed and loved every single one. I'm glad. I do put at least, like for a short, at least an hour of effort. And for the videos, I mean, normally videos take at least 20 hours, if not more. You haven't shown Omar's PFP. Who else's PFP do I have to show? It's just Omar's? Yeah, we have everybody else's. Go to channel. It looks like what the fuck is that? The sun is a dude with a double-headed axe. Thanks. Now I have an audio I can use for my video. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't see a stupid quote. What? What's up, Verdon? Or Vedron? It floofs up a bunch with pretty much any shampoo and conditioner. My hair is longer and prettier and pretty thick. Oh. Okay, we have one more roller. Alright, the job's done. Gonna be a shout out skit since you encouraged me to post. Okay, cool. Time skip. All right. I know you're not actually a guy, just like the memes. I know you like the memes. I know, that's why I keep posting videos about it, because I think it's funny too. Goodbye. Yes. All right, everybody. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing and chilling with me and talking with me. And I'm glad we had a good talk earlier. Remember to eat good food, drink water, sleep well, and have a good one. See you later, Crystal. Omar. Spawn, I'm sorry, I gotta go to bed. Brother, it's been a very long day for me. I need sleep. Good night, Dragon. Good night, Void. Good night, Ray. Good night, Vedron, if you're still here. Good night, Ray. I said, oh, I'm so tired. Crystal, Dragon, Avocado. Good night, Avocado. Good night, Bean. I think I hit everybody. Alright, guys. You keep missing my message. What did I miss? Avocado, wait. Avocado, I watched a quarter of your video. Wait, unless something didn't post. Go to channel. Wait, no, I don't want to go to channel. I need to go to your chat logs. I watched a quarter of your videos and enjoyed and loved every single one. And I enjoyed every one I watched. You keep missing my message. No, I'm good. Okay. Okay. You're my new favorite streamer? Well, thank you, Bean. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy some of the other streams that we do. I forget Blah. I know Blah Bean. I just call them Bean. I like calling them Bean. I like Bean more than Blah. Alright, good night, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Sleep well. We'll see you guys on Saturday for those who want to be here for the stream. We're going to be playing, I forgot the name already. We're going to be playing Mecha Chameleon. If you don't know what the game is. I mean, I streamed it earlier, but... And then Pokemon on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Goodbye.